banter.
Oh, obvious.
Because our banter actually gets pretty funny and a lot of clippable moments.
I guess, sure.
Damn.
It just means we gotta cut out our main normal ones. But yeah. I'll leave it at that. Because we get a little spicy in these chats.
Some zesty. Not the
We're always spicy.
But yeah, so the new
Sometimes
Edward
it's
just dropped.
violence. No.
But why? Why not?
Because I said no.
Damn.
New war crime just dropped.
Oh,
I
they
didn't do
upgraded the
anything
thing
wrong.
around.
Where?
I didn't do anything wrong. Yes, I know the jokes.
Me using Hole as a portal cannon.
Oh, by the way, Dom,
just a
considering you didn't
suggestion.
get to see it earlier,
Yeah.
there you go.
It's a
Just so you can
Geneva
have
check.
something to chuckle at.
For the syrup drinkers in the group.
Hey,
Hey, look at the bright side. He said syrup. He didn't say bagged milk.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I'll give you that one.
Take your bag milk and go over to Europe with that shit.
Your bag mail was
Not-
not in the
okay.
fucking corner.
I told them this, and they haven't let it die. The thing is,
Yeah.
yes, Canada does have bag
always
milk,
knew.
but they use it as a way to supply big businesses for like break rooms and shit like that, and it's really useful.
Then why do they sell them in the supermarket just bag?
Actually, they don't.
Dude,
No, they don't. If they're selling those in supermarkets, then it's probably a Costco. And not everybody can get into Costco because not everybody has a membership.
Are you kidding? It's so easy to get a fucking membership.
you walk in and say, "Hey, can I get a membership?"
I actually tried, and they said, "No, you gotta freaking have somebody refer you."
No, you don't need a referral.
Well, that person was a dick and was
Canadians.
lying to you.
Canadians.
It was
Oh, you
fucking
need a
weird.
referral?
I'll focus my foot up their ass.
Really, they're not in a grocery store.
No, they're not actually.
Oh,
I literally go to freaking Walmart all the time. Not there. Not in freaking Sobeys. Not in IGA.
Just because they're not where you are doesn't mean they don't exist.
Yeah, that looks like a grocery store shelf.
On a shelf. What?
Cartons of milk, all the way at the bottom, bags of milk.
Where? Which store are you looking at?
You
At
know,
least
I'm
he's
actually
not from
curious.
Wisconsin and says big.
the store.
no, I don't know why. Just like a reflex in my arm when you said that, just like formed a fist really quick. I don't know why. It's strange.
What, you need a bag of milk?
I'm just imagining Gez like looking at his hand as he brings it back and then just smacks it down.
I don't know why I did that.
Hey, why does Gez have his fist through a table?
Because Declan said bag.
Declan, you stupid.
You
Now, where is
stupid.
my wolf?
No, I'm not.
Hey,
He's
Ezra,
special.
where's my wolf? Oh, there it is. It's in the sky. Did somebody put a parachute on it? God damn it.
No, it's a weather balloon.
Parachute in the windy zone.
It's a fucking
Hey,
This is the Wendy's.
Why didn't
Uh,
why did I why did I only hear Wendy's and not Wendy?
I don't know, Wendell. Why did you only hear it?
Okay, moving on. The fucking shit we get up to. Like, just so Chad is aware, we will like
Gez.
mess with each other, but we do
Wait.
it to the point
That's
of
me.
just making it funny.
When Gezir's big.
But if one of us is not in the mood, we try to stop it as fucking fast as we can.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, we normally try to
In fact,
stop it as
I've
fast as we
put
can, but that
some
takes about 3 or 4
downhill
minutes.
ride.
Yeah. So we try to just laugh it off. Anyways.
All right. Amazing. All right. So,
I gotta quickly open up my character sheet.
no, does,
Like I said,
really?
there are no brakes on this downhill ride.
we last
Pussies
left
are
off
pussies.
after collecting the bomb. You guys showed up in the world of subspace, collected your friends, collected some new friends, some old friends. Crom's daughter, Lucina, Kirby.
Kirby's warp start being so fast that he can pull what we just pulled without any extra calculations or shit.
Yeah.
Freaking looks at fucking Ezra and goes, "Where's the fucking pink pillow?"
You're able to free Sheik, who was fighting against Thora. You were able to free Robin after Gez decided to say, "Hi, I'm over here, Dragon Slayer."
By pink pillow, I'm pretty sure you mean pink vacuum.
He turns into a pillow.
He's cuddly.
Let's just put it this way: the pink bean bag.
We
So-
all went to bed for the night, so pretty much I just wake up, pick up Kirby,
Pretty
just use Kirby as a fucking pillow.
Kirby's just sleeping. Poil.
Like,
Love me a good Kirbo.
Kirbo, Kirby.
I'm sorry,
Good.
you say Kerbo, and all I can instantly think is fucking Karibo.
So welcome. All right.
It's not time for children's card games on motorcycles.
Card games on motorcycles.
So
Anyways,
hole in one.
but yeah, wake up, fucking sit down, uses Kirby as a pillow at like this like picnic
Right.
table we fucking made.
Right. Seeing as I have stuff that I set up last time, it's time for Soulscape. Or rather, Mindscape. Or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you could go there. Because it's getting bearings, setting
Oh,
up more of a look around. Because there
Okay.
is the military base, so Ezra will be going off in that direction.
I'll be
After
going with.
obviously after taking a look at this bomb core.
And by the way, Chaz, Soul Visual.
I would like to scan the demon core.
The demon
Sure,
core.
you can scan the demon core. You're scanning it with.
My sacred gear.
All right. Well, your sacred gear doesn't really give. You'll get a blueprint of it. Your sacred gear really just gets blueprints rather than like in-depth chemical composition things like that. You get blueprints. But yeah, sure, go for it. Obviously, the higher you roll, the better the information you get out of Artificer's Forge.
Detect or hack?
That'd
semblance.
be semblance. You're using your sacred gear. 26. All right. 26 is not a lot, but since it's literally just it's tightly compact. You basically you have a blueprint for a containment field a self-contained containment field of this core, because the subspace itself is just what it's containing. So you're able to get like a rough blueprint of a containment core. You can tell it's very rough, but a blueprint's a blueprint. Perianeth is talking about it. Obviously, Ezra's doesn't really want you to try to absorb this thing to get the full Monty because
Because it humdy.
yeah. Last time we absorbed something we didn't know the properties of. Well, Perianeth came to
Happened.
existence. So
Perianeth happened.
net positive, but they're not always going to be net positives.
Like me.
So
Yeah,
Struggling
you're
to not-
Canadian.
So
Motherfucker.
you literally, you guys literally just like sitting around this core. You're drawing up that blueprint that you saw, showing it to Ezra. I was like, interesting.
I come over
You
with
weren't
my
able to take a
fucking
look at
pillow,
what's inside.
aka the
Yeah,
Kirby.
Yep, in the middle of the night, because Ezra's after Ezra's fight with Robin, they passed out. So Ezra's now not tired anymore. Robin's also not tired, but you know she's a dragoness. She can sleep whenever.
Yeah. I just
So
walked.
can Ezra, but Ezra wanted to be able to get a debrief on what the fuck happened.
Yeah. Which I come over and I just go, what is this blueprint of?
The containment core that's keeping that subspace core condensed.
Fun.
Edward's found the highest point that he can, and he's sitting up there meditating.
You're just up on one of the pillars.
Yeah.
Ezra just looks over. Is like, technically, if we did get rid of the containment field, the subspace would just disperse. But if we were to use the trigger to cause the reaction, it would cause the subspace to expand.
Which would
'Cause
be
I
bad,
will
yes?
say, I will say with the 26, not only were you looking at the containment field, but you were also looking at the bomb itself in conjunction with each other. So you know how the bomb would have worked.
Mm-hmm.
All it would have done is it would have just created a large pocket of subspace.
I dub the wormhole bomb.
W.
Yeah. So Edward, you slip into your mindscape. You open your eyes. You're in the clock tower. Nobody's there. You look out the window. It's Chinese New Year.
That's weird.
The door opens and it's just Moriarty, and he's just so fucking done. He looks over. Ah, good to see you, my friend. Sorry, everything's a bit hectic.
Well, I suppose that comes with the territory of connecting temporarily to something that shouldn't be connected to.
We're currently cleaning up the cracks, my friend. Not to worry, we finished it, but he points out to the window. You see the results of connecting while we're in this place. You now have an unbridled knowledge of Chinese New Year.
Well, that'll sure be confusing to anybody who shows up if they ever invade my head.
Correct. Not just any Chinese New Year. 1929. So if you hear a hissing noise, ignore it. You do see a lot of snake motifs in the paper lanterns. We're working on cleanup. So what would you like to talk about, my friend?
Well, generally speaking, I was wondering if there were any other ideas as to what happened other than just this. But that's just hectic.
Very much so. We we figured out what happened, mostly. You connected to the Akashic records without a medium. Or your medium was us, Sherlock and I. And since we're a part of your soul, my friend,
That was honestly one of the worst methods.
correct. The only worse is if somebody connected via their soul without a sacred gear to act as a sort of buffer.
Even then, it wouldn't be a very effective buffer unless it was either boosted gear or an informational sacred gear.
Would have to be of the Longinus tier, or at least a high tier sacred gear. And regardless of how well you've used it, Scholar's Insight is not a high tier gear.
Which is why I've added the extra classification of informational sacred gear.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, no permanent damage will come of this. You'll just have some interesting knowledge that you wouldn't have before. Be grateful. It was either this or Merlin's idea.
So,
And Merlin's idea was us trying to move the leak to see if we couldn't catch every single known copy of the Kama Sutra at once.
I'm sorry. I could not hold that laughter in.
Jack refused.
Probably for the best.
thank Jack.
And his insults towards Merlin were very, Moriarty smiles here, cutting. So we just moved the area to a low density information of the Akashic records and rolled the dice. So we got 1929's Chinese New Year.
Start of the year of the snake.
That's why there's a lot of snakes there, yes. So you'll have a lot of information on Chinese New Year. You won't consciously remember it unless you want to. We're categorizing it right now. Once it's cleaned, everything will return back to semi-normal.
We should probably look into figuring out how to use my headgear as a medium rather than the sacred gear.
Moriarty taps his chin. I will run the idea by Sherlock. It has
After all,
merit.
it is dream steel, so
It could
technically
handle
speaking,
it would handle the weight, the pressure. Should.
maybe set up a request and response system.
That way you're not getting the full amount of the Akashic records and burning it out, where you post a query and that only that query gets answered. You'll have to be careful on what you ask, though. But
The more specific, the better.
correct, my friend. I will run it.
Be really difficult to burn out dream steel, I think, though.
Yes.
Unless I end up getting multiple Akashic records responding at once.
Sherlock, Merlin, and Nicholas will work with it with myself. We'll see what we can do. If we need runic or ritualistic knowledge, we'll ask Jack. I do not believe Sekiro has any knowledge of something like this.
And even if he does, it's probably a slightly different system of runes in the first place.
Most likely, but we will start working on it, my friend. Obviously, cleanup takes precedent.
Yep.
I don't think you want a
Probably-
Chinese New Year in your soulscape for too long.
Maybe have it as something that people who try to invade can randomly end up rolling across in order to try to confuse them.
Possibly. Make them think it's like a memory of some sort they stumble upon.
Hmm.
Because your mind and soulscape are very interconnected. Again, that is the
Hmm.
nature of Scholar's insight.
Who knows, maybe my headgear that I've currently got will eventually become a part of this particular instance of insight.
Possibly. You haven't inserted it into the sacred gear yet. Much like how... Actually, I don't really have the opportunity here. None of your friends have inserted anything into their sacred gears to be able to pull them out again. Young Abaddon inserts things into his sacred gears to change them and then rework them. Like putting iron ore into a forge and pulling out a bar.
Iron ore into a forge and pulling out a bar of steel.
Yes. So, nobody's really put anything. I was going to reference Ezra's gun, but he never did that.
You probably could.
Good.
And then there's also the idea of
Sacred gears work on their users' desires. So if you desire to put something, say your headset, and connect it to Scholar's insight, it is possible through enough willpower, my friend.
and doing something like that would mean that not only would I have access to the medium to ask the Akashic Records things, but you all would as well.
We would. We wouldn't be able to use it all the time, as it would put a strain on the sacred gear, even using your headset as a medium. Because if you put the headset as a medium in the sacred gear, it makes it a part of the sacred gear. Yes, it gives us more of a buffer, but it does put strain. And not the kind of strain you can just sleep off.
No, but
Strain
it
you-
is the type of strain you can come off.
True. You would just have to let it lower naturally. You wouldn't be able to just sleep it off.
Decade-long sleep?
Hmm.
That's a joke.
I have figured,
Probably
my
be
friend.
something more like a week.
Most likely. We could optimize it down to once a week.
Once a week for mild overstress.
Yes. The more specific the question.
The more specific the answer.
It's going to be a stressful answer regardless, but if you have a good, specific question, the stress is relieved a little bit because you're getting a specific answer. If it's vague, you'll get everything connected to it, which will put more stress on you, my friend. So be very careful with how you phrase a question.
Start with just getting the headset connected before even considering connecting it to the gear.
Yes. Mostly for the best. And maybe after the situation you're currently
I do need to train with my balance breaker more, though.
You can do so here. Or wherever you desire. More training with your balance breaker will mean less disorientation from staring into the dimensional gap.
And who knows? Maybe we'll get interesting results from me training more with it.
Training begets breakthroughs. If that is all, my friend, I must go assist Sherlock in the cleanup. Merlin is probably trying to do some unwise things down there.
Limit it to 3 copies if he is.
I will let him know. He will be very happy. He turns and walks out the door. Cut shift back to the slipspace bomb core. Ezra's poking it with a stick.
Drax just
Ezra, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Do not poke things that are explosive with the stick.
Drax
Well,
just
it's not explosive.
Enthusiastically points at Lucy.
but-
It's not explosive. It's not connected to anything.
but
But
Drax
it's
winds
still
up.
Humgy.
Yeah, I want to see. Does it eat half the stick, or can I pull the entire stick out?
Freaking, but Drax does wind up and yeets Kirby at Ezra.
Ezra just catches Kirby, puts him on his lap, and still goes back poking. Kirby's asleep.
Stop fucking poking it with a stick.
Rolled a 98 on a D100.
Hey Ezra, you want a bigger stick?
No,
Oh, okay.
this stick has as close to neutral energy as I'm gonna fucking find it. It's still earth and wood, but it's got no magic besides what all nature has.
Which is mostly Senjutsu.
He just puts it in, just starts
is-
poking. Obviously, so he can, like, the stick is not getting eaten. He's able to pull the stick out completely.
By the way,
Is it because it's not sentient?
maybe.
It's got
no
that
idea.
hunger, but it's not a sentient hunger. Or maybe it's just
Waiting
don't know.
for the right type of energy.
Well,
to
I'm saying the
sate it.
stick isn't sentient.
Well, yeah, maybe, most likely. Ezra just tosses the stick into the subspace. It disappears. Like, if I stick my hand in there, that's a bad idea.
Well, no shit. You could be a catalyst to set it off.
Mhm.
Not gonna lie.
Higher probability that it has to actually be triggered.
But theoretically, what would win? The power of destruction or the power of hunger?
Destruction. But it'd still go boom.
Don't know what would happen. But I thank you for your vote of confidence that my power is stronger than whatever the fuck this is.
Well, my thought is it would eat it, but then it would have to get rid of it immediately.
Ezra. Destruction destroys even hunger.
True. Well,
Corruption
we can
will
always
make
test
the
it.
hunger worse.
we can always test it.
Not right at the moment.
No, not inside our base camp. I'm talking like we take this out, we move it somewhere away from us, and then test it like that.
What I'm more or less meaning is we just all just woke up.
Yeah, it's about you could see like the twilight rays. It's the sun hasn't risen over the horizon quite yet, but it's
It's
getting there.
the ass crack of dawn.
It's the ass crack of dawn. Edward actually is covered by sunlight.
Which
I mean,
I
that
use
hasn't
static
stopped us from doing dumb shit before.
But I do use static teleport to get beside him and start poking him. Hey,
he
Hey.
he just comes out of his meditation.
getting poked by me. Just hey.
And I'm just going to grab Dex and flip him over
Whee!
me so that he's falling.
I'm just like wee. Welcome back.
Easily able to land on your feet, or just not fall. You
Yeah,
fly.
I just float. I'm just like wee. Okay, I'm here now. Hi. Nice to see you back to the land of the living. How you doing?
Yeah, Edward, you heard all of that stupid shit that Ezra just said. It's not stupid if we document what happens.
It's just I
That's
would like to deal with
science.
that later. That's all I was saying though. Floats
I just
over
want
to
Edward to
Ezra.
scan it with the headset. I want to see what it will do, other than just see if we can't see where it goes.
That okay? I
That's
agree
a
with that.
fair thing to be considering.
Yeah, I agree with that line of thought.
Edward takes a seat at the edge of the top of the pillar, just looking over the situation and turning some dials on the headset.
It zooms in on the subspace payload, the subspace energy. It's just sitting there. You see a stick sticking out of it. I'm letting it marinate.
Ezra, I'm gonna go and spar with Joker.
As you listen to see where Joker is, you already hear the sounds of combat. You might have to wait for that one.
Damn it! Somebody beat me to it.
Yeah, his mother.
I'll just float to make sure he's not getting hurt.
Not even like she's just getting actual, training. Not for once.
Oh yeah, it's just more or less I'm making sure he doesn't overdo it. That's all I'm doing.
Actual combat training.
Oh yeah.
Instead of relying on instinct and metaverse bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's good at the acrobatics part because, well, his faith confidant. But
He just has to train it. He hasn't actually had proper combat training, which
yeah,
he's getting now.
Which is what he's getting. So
Yeah, so it's just more or less I'm there to watch to make sure he doesn't overdo it.
So people are waking up. Everybody's like pretty much waking up at the ass crack of dawn because that's what they usually wake up at. Obviously, Kirby is still asleep because it's Kirby. I mean, Ezra currently just has Kirby in his lap.
Kirby would
looking
probably
at it.
wake up if there was food.
Oh, 100%. But right now, you have the comical image of muscular Ezra just having Kirby in his lap as he's just leaning forward over Kirby, looking at the subspace. So you just like Kirby is plush right now. Kirby's a plushie. Good old Kirbo.
Which Drax yeeted at Ezra.
Yeah, that's why Ezra just has like no yeeting Kirby.
He says that to everybody after Drax has flown off. It's just Drax knew that Ezra would catch Kirby, so it was just more.
Yeah,
like
roll me if you want to actually like do an in-depth scan of this. I'll just need a hack.
27 blue.
27 blue. As you do an in-depth scan, your UI kind of glitches out a little bit. You think you see something in the static as it glitches out, but you're not entirely sure.
That's uncomfortable.
But it just, you can't really tell where it leads. It just only that anything thrown in there leads somewhere.
Can't tell. Anything thrown in there leads somewhere, but I don't really understand.
Ezra takes the stick out and just throws it back on the fire. Well, shit.
And when I was looking, my headset glitched out a little bit. I could have almost sworn I saw something in the static, but I couldn't make it out.
Ezra frowns at that. I don't like the sound of that.
Me either.
Sun finally crests over. All right. Well, we need food. There did see a military base to the west when I was fighting Robin.
Supplies and then people collection.
Most likely. We'll have to go through the jungle to get there, unless, of course, we want to go over mushrooms. Two ways we can get through there. We can go through the city, west of the city, or south through. We don't know who or anyone's over there. My idea and recommendation is we ignore anybody who's there. Stealth our way through, get to the security base, get to the military base, loot the supplies. Then once we actually have a base of operations, then we can start collecting people and bringing them here.
That makes a fair amount of sense.
Obviously, if any of you guys have a different plan, let me know. Otherwise, I'll need people who can actually be quiet. So that means we can't fly. No flying. Kind of obvious when somebody's flying up in the sky and being able to be easily shot down. Because, these people, they actually look up.
They're not gamers?
No, guess they're not gamers.
What nerds?
They're currently being mind controlled by one of three people.
Hmm. Well, a little bit I've managed to see by taking a bit of control of the drone seems to imply that there's like a cliffside path over there.
Most likely. All right. So you're saying, all right. Yeah. We could take that pathway, bypass both areas. Beautiful. All right. Ezra just like nods. Yeah, we can go that way. Obviously, once again, no flying. We'll have to be very quiet about this.
And in this case, no massive explosions do not count as stealth because we do not want to be leaving a situation of it still counts as stealth if there's nobody left to report it.
Yeah. And if we come across any possessed people, possessed fighters, I guess if they stand in our way, we can knock them out and bring them back. All right. You guys have a plan. Nobody else has offered a different plan. So Ezra's plan is going forward. I need stealth checks for people who are going. Which is probably all of you, but just
Confirmation.
yeah.
And Wood just hops off the pillar and drops down.
$31, not bad. 3, it's on the low side, Ezra, but
Bit on the low side, but it'll work.
it'll work, just barely. It's like
Oh,
it's
for
like
fuck's
like a
sake.
FAMAS 31. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. This wasn't 2 months.
I would have left it what it was. I would have laughed if you got 3 ones. All right.
Letting you know I gotta keep my head on a swivel for my phone.
Fair enough. Shit. Okay. Oh, balls.
Well, technically, if we average it out, Gez is covered by Lucy.
Yeah, if it was a group stealth check.
It's not a group stealth check.
All right, Gaz, I need you to roll me a D100. Can you?
There.
Can he save himself here?
You can. Yes.
And that Declan roll, nice.
Can I save Gesganor from this with my 42?
Not a group stealth check. Also, if only somebody rolled 40, because then we would have 43, 42, 41, 40, 39.
51. That's me, brawler. The me fighter. No, I'm not gonna throw a me fighter at you. As funny as it would be.
Oh, fuck, it's me!
But I'm me! I'm gonna fight me! Wait, what?
No,
hands, bitch!
you get lucky, Gez.
No!
You got lucky.
not
I rolled a
fun.
73, and that's a DLC fighter.
Oh no.
You want to know the funny thing? The whole time I was waiting for that D100 to roll out, I'm just thinking 74.
So you guys are moving through the canyon. I would say you're right up, using Ezra as a place marker. Oh, that's everybody. I don't want everybody. Give me just Ezra. You guys are about here. Yeah. Good idea. Good eye. When Gez, so it's basically people in the front, Gez, you're in the back. You feel a weight on your shoulders. So you turn around to see if somebody's behind you. Nobody's behind you.
It must have been the wind.
So you're okay. So it must have been the wind. Good. Awesome. Great. So you're gonna keep stealthing.
I like how me and Robert had the same idea to put our tokens where we did.
Yeah. So yeah. No,
Well, it's like the only
keep moving through.
canyon that you could technically
You
call
keep
it.
moving through. You keep moving through until you're about to where I would say Drax's token is, to where you can see the military base. You guys look over there and take a look. I need everybody except Gez to roll me a detect. How much of a comedy of errors is this? Not at all with Drax
45.
and Lucy and Famas. Declan can't see it. Edward can see it, barely. Hey, Edward, any lower and you wouldn't have been able to see it. Everybody,
Kill me.
yeah, Declan. You see this military base? You look over at Gez. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Everybody else, you look at Gez. There is a giant red bird on his shoulders.
I just start snickering.
It's actually mimicking Gez right now. It's mimicking his maneuvers and his facial expressions.
Yeah, I'm just chuckling. I'm just like, this is fucking hilarious.
Gez?
Yeah.
Ezra just points.
Ah,
You turn around. Nothing's there.
I'm sorry. I just think when Gez turns, the bird's head turns.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. My
What?
God, you're sharing your brain stuff.
I look over. I'm saying this out of character. I look over at Ezra. I just go, another bird found the bird. Anyways, back in character. What do you
Well, it's
make of
birds
this?
of a feather.
But I do say this to Ezra. I go, what do you make of this?
Oh yeah, no. So here's the thing. Gez turns around completely. On his back, like a backpack, is a bear.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah, I
fuck,
knew it.
it's Banjo-Kazooie.
Like an actual bear.
I look
Nope.
at this bear. Does the bear seem off to me?
The bear is also trying to peek around Gez's shoulder to see what's standing behind him.
How did you not notice that?
It's Gez.
They don't look to be mind controlled. That's a plus, I guess.
I walk over to the bear and I tap the bear on the shoulder.
The bear looks over, but like waves its paw a little bit, like he's trying to see something. And he puts the paw back on Gez's shoulder. Gez, you think that Drax put his hand on your shoulder?
Fuck you all, bitch.
You turn back. You turn back. You say, "Fuck you want?" You get like a little glare on, like then the bear and the bird also kind of get an annoyed glare.
I'm just like, oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. And I then look at you guys and I go, look at your shoulder.
Which one?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Roll me a detect.
Oh, God, if I fail.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I know the threshold for failure here. Don't worry.
30.
That is the threshold for failure, by the way. Highs go to the defender. So yeah, you look over at your right shoulder and you see a bird talon and a
what
bear
about it?
paw. Look back over. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's just Hitachi. Don't worry about it.
It's just Freda. I don't see a problem with it.
It's just Freda.
Well, Itachi can't come out. It's too fucking light.
It's yeah,
Freda.
Yeah.
yeah, it's just Freda. Yeah,
Which
it's just Freda.
I do look, I go, I look at Gez and I just go, man, you stupid.
What?
You know, looking at Freda, I'm liking the red coat.
Yeah. You stupid.
Yeah, when she get it dyed?
You blink, you tilt your head upwards, and then you just see a bird tilt their head downwards.
You should look back.
Oh.
I don't think it's Freda.
No!
I
You
don't think Freda either. Ezra just walks behind you, literally picks off the bear, and brings the bear over to the front of you guys and sets the bear down.
Which I do look at the bear and I go, good job for keeping us entertained for at least 5 seconds.
The bear gives you a thumbs up.
And I give thumbs up back and I just fucking look at Gez and I'm just like,
The bear is wearing shorts.
I like this bear, by the way. He kept us entertained by fucking with Gez. It's great.
The bird hops off of your shoulders, Gez, and flies into the bear's backpack.
I'm just gonna raise an eyebrow and ask them both, just who are you? And I'm doing that mentally.
I'm Banjo, and this is my friend Kazooie.
Yo?
Yeah, that's all you
Uh-oh.
all hear.
Mm.
The nice to meet you.
It's literally all we hear is like, all right, translation, please.
The bear's Banjo, the bird's Katui.
Banjo, Kazooie, welcome to the club. Ezra gives a brief rundown of the situation. And then, as obviously with just Thamas relaying what's being said here, only Thamas hears the accent. Well, you be careful when you're going down to that base. There's a scary robot in there.
That's
Scary robot. Big, huge,
scary robot.
orange. Ezra just blinks.
Oh, God.
It's a
No.
military base. Who'd you think was gonna be in here?
No. I'm gonna message you real quick on who I think's in there.
It's a military base. Who'd you think was gonna be in here?
Why is my brain drawing a blank?
Right.
Right. It's the brain that's drawing the blank.
Motherfucker, you need your
Well, we're
brain to
just-
think.
Just be
Well-
careful of really tall ladders.
That's one thing because
No, no. Big robot. Big robot.
I sit down next to the bear and hand him some popcorn.
okay,
Oh, thank
Robert,
you.
Robert, just FYI, I have not played a Smash Brothers game since Brawl.
That's
On the
fair, but Brawl has this character in there, so
The only one I can think of robot-wise is
then you'll see. Then you'll see.
the one that. Yeah, if it's the one I think it is, Laser Ice is a bad thing.
Maybe it could be. Rob could be in here. Robot.
That's it. That's who I was thinking because that's the only robot I know.
Oh,
It could be. Could be Rob. Could be. But oh yeah, so you guys yeah, Banjo Kazooie have agreed to tag along with Gez. Because he's funny.
And they managed to keep the rest of us entertained by bugging him, so it's great.
We decided to come with you guys because we saw this man. He's not very stealthy. Nope, not very stealthy at all.
Am I
T-shirt.
gonna have to take you through stealth training, Cody? Yes, gonna.
Probably.
Bitch, you can fucking try.
But we didn't know the rest of you guys were here. But as soon as we did, we made sure that you weren't crazy like everybody else.
Yeah, we've been trying to stop the ones that are. Nicely, obviously. We're trying to get them to be back to their senses.
Well, Banjo and Kazooie give you a thumbs up, or at least as much as Kazooie can give you a thumb up. Count
she
on us
just gives
for
a
help.
claw up.
Yeah. Count on us. All right. Good. Just be quiet. Yes?
Yeah.
Stealth training in your future.
Oh my god.
So it
I-
is who I think it is.
I look at Ezra. I go, Fox form.
Oh, lovely.
Sure, maybe.
That'd be easier
All you'll
to
really be-
conceal.
True, but all you'll be able to smell is the thing, like a musty ass old military base. Maybe you
Yeah.
might catch the scent of somebody, but
Well, we never know until we find out. I shift into
I'm
Fox
gonna
form.
send my drone over.
yeah, you send your drone over. You get an overview of the military base. You do see a lot of minions, subspace minions, just moving around. Some of them have rocket launchers, laser guns. They've got guns.
I'm gonna highlight them for Edward.
Edward. Yeah, Edward, you get an exclamation point on your little HUD as you see a lot of highlighted enemies start going, and obviously you can see what weapons they have. You see laser pistols, what looks to be assault rifles, but they're like futuristic, and obviously RPGs, like literal RPGs.
That's a lot of rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ezra stops as you guys are moving down the side of the mountain, turns around to both of you. Run that one back.
That's a lot of.
How many rocket launches do I count?
Oh, like 50.
There's like 50 rocket launchers down there.
Like in stockpile? Oh no, that's in use.
Those are equipped by minions.
Ezra
think
pulls out the
there's
ace of
even
hearts.
more in
I don't know about you,
stockpile.
but this is not suppressed.
Pulls out the SRS, the Halo sniper rifle. I mean, this can be.
Yeah, you get like what, 4 bullets before you have to reload?
For a standard rifle. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make a drum mag sniper rifle.
And I mean, there's always the option of creating an area of literally no sound temporarily. But the
What if I used my hull
probably
as a
be able to get-
magazine?
We may be able to get like, say, oh, I don't know, 20 of them before they realize that their friends are dying.
Yeah.
I'd rather not be dealing with a barrage of about 30 rockets coming at our position. Yeah, the Ward of Dawn can take care of it. Do I want to do something like that right now? No.
I mean, if I can
Hmm.
sneak
No,
in
Ezra,
there, I can start
you
picking them
might
off.
say no to this.
Okay, Gez, what's the option? I'm open for options right now.
We go back and use the bomb against them.
No.
No.
No, that'd
That's
pick
2
up the
no's,
structures.
that's 3 no's. I haven't said anything because it's an idea.
I'm worried about there being another person here we could save.
That's another
I'm going
thing.
to pelt Gez with a snowball the size of a basketball.
We do
I mean, it's a good
not use
idea.
Judgment.
It's a good idea, but I'm worried about
Like-
sentient people being here.
That, and I'm worried about the structure. We currently don't have a base of operations, and I think that's why we're going here anyways. Am I wrong there, Ezra?
Okay, so if we've got enough fire
Not technically.
power and we're
I'm
all
not planning on
taking
moving
shots
the whole
at
group
same-
here, but we are planning on getting supplies, command tent, command setups, whatever they have here. If they have the ability to make prefab shelters, that's even better. So look
If
for
we have
fabricators.
enough people to be able
I
to
can
take
try
many
to-
shots at once, we could probably take most of them out
I can try to
before we even get any
infiltrate.
shots on our position.
It's possible to do that, but there still would be at least 10 firing on our position at that point in time.
But M250 caliber machine gun.
That would just let them know of our position quicker.
We could send Saya in as a distraction.
Oh boy, I love flying into explosions. Wow, it's so bright here.
Looks at
You didn't
Ezra.
say no.
Looks at Ezra in fox form. I could try to see what I can find in there for a couple minutes. At
Or we
least.
could just try to sneak into the base.
Fair.
All right, I'll sit here just in case, because like you know what happens.
No, Gaz. You decided to come with us. Trial by fire.
Just don't step on any more sticks.
I'm going to toss Ezra a suppressed M6D.
You do know those things are like almost hard.
You're just gonna toss him the Halo Magnum? Is that it?
Yeah, a suppressed Halo Magnum.
Sorry, I was
Ezra
thinking of
just
something.
looks at it like, why don't you just make a suppressor for my ace?
I'm gonna look at
Uh,
Ezra's ace.
Ezra's ace is a very complicated weapon. Very beautiful weapon, but very complicated weapon.
Ezra, your ace is so goddamn big that if it hits something, it's going through the target and through the wall behind it.
Ah, but it's not like unreasonably gargantuan.
Caliber size.
Magic.
holds the standard Ezra Ace round. Holds up a 9mm. Do you see the difference here?
I do, but magic makes it to where it's not bigger than my forearm.
I just throw one of my rounds at Ezra and just goes, "This is what I shoot. Definitely smaller than yours."
I hunt huge game, supernatural creatures.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
I say nothing
mine
concerning
is-
mine's the same size.
Your bullets are still bigger than mine, and mine can still hit the same targets and do slightly less damage, but come on,
These
man.
my bullets are meant to pierce through Nurg hide.
What I'm saying.
Can we can we make mine shoot the bullets you shoot?
Yeah, we just need to remake your weapons entirely, but yeah,
Just
we would
Look-
need, because you need material that absorbs kinetic force.
which I just pull out the Castle and the Jackal, and I'm just like,
Why do you
could
think?
take
Why do you think the
apart
Ace
that
of Hearts?
motor.
Why do you think the Ace of Hearts doesn't have that much of a recoil? It has recoil, but not that much recoil.
I haven't even tried fully shooting your gun. I shot it once, and I was just like, I knew I was like, nope. Ezra
Obvious.
could use.
That was before I went through the updates.
Yeah, I haven't shot your gun since then.
No, not since Wesker's Nosferatu Ward.
Yeah. Which let's
Ezra
not mention him,
would it-
please.
Would it be his Nosferatu Ward, or would it be the Necronomicon's Nosferatu
Necronomicon.
Ward?
Omicrons.
Okay, Nomicon's Ward then. Right. You guys are at the top of this hill
Well-
where Ezra's standing right now.
Well,
Uh,
you're not fully wrong. I'll say that.
Yes on 2. Your secondary one, yes. Chaos.
Anyways, so
It's a military base. Who would you think was going to be here?
I
Technically, there's 3 people. Here. Technically, there's 3 people here.
Well,
I do pull out my 9mm, which was the Samurai's Edge, and I just look at Declan. Can I get a suppressor at least for this?
Oh, that's easy.
Pulls out a tube and hands him the suppressor.
It's
Fucking
easy
thanks.
to get a 9mm, a 9mm suppressor.
And I'm just like,
those are just the 4 that straight come to my mind for exactly where we're at.
I forgot. Techno, no. No. The last 2 are outer space.
Well, I'm just saying because technically,
Samus is in outer space. Damn it.
wait, now I know who you're talking to. Oh no, my face is mashed.
First
Don't
2
worry,
are correct
Luigi.
because I forgot about the Z. It's
and technically,
Big
he
orange
would be there as well
fucking
in
hell.
any of their variants.
Damn, forgot about him as well. All right, cool.
Anyways,
Shit. So, I was just thinking, those 3,
Right.
but
I
you know,
forgot the last one.
yeah, but the other 2 that you messaged, Z and M, they're probably here as well. Shit. Let me roll D100 to see if that's the case, or if if I'm able to put them elsewhere. 78. No, they're here. Okay, cool. That's a problem.
oh no.
No bombs. No bombs. There are sentients here. Obviously, if you want to scan to try to see if there's any
Yeah,
possessed fighters,
I'll do it.
technically,
I'll do a.
you would have to
Senjutsu.
do senjutsu. That'd be a senjutsu check.
So that's still hack.
And Robert, I say this since we're basically going into a military base,
19.
you ain't got shit.
I only sense the fucking animals around us.
Yeah, that fucking military base is blocking every senjutsu you could.
As soon as I notice that, I take a small step back and I look at Ezra. I'm like, I could not even penetrate those walls.
Ezra's eyes snap to the, just literally looks down onto the military dome. What is that made out of? To be able to block senjutsu?
I got
Drax.
everybody.
Try jumping.
Motherfucker.
But yeah, Robert. Since we're basically gonna go stealthy as we can on this, I'm just gonna make an ice gauntlet that just shoots expanding ice bullets.
Ezra, you guys make your way down. I won't have you guys roll just yet. But Ezra does look back at Declan. Can you get me an elephant tranquilizer rifle?
You want tranquilizer?
Elephant.
I mean, that's not a problem, but yeah.
Actually, Ezra pauses. Actually, give me a Raytheon tranquilizer.
What?
All right.
I feel like my fox ears are deceiving me. Did you just say Rathian?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
We don't know what these people are capable of. If they have magic, if they're augmented, if anything like that, they'll be able to resist any mundane tranquilizer. So I'd need not mundane tranquilizer. You're able to do it because Declan's a hoarder and he likes to just hoard a lot of shit, even chemicals inside of his sacred gear. For science.
Ezra.
Obviously, just hands the trank rounds because Ezra can load trank rounds into the ace. You know. Ezra's made upgrades to the Ace of Hearts. She's a beauty. It's complicated.
I do look at Ezra and I go, fine, what? Do you want me to use rubber rounds?
No.
No. You need something that knocks them out, not something that'll just annoy them.
Choose the beanbag rounds.
Or, magic.
Or these hands.
Yeah, or them hands. These hands are rated E for everyone.
Frickin' pulls out Kibie.
That is.
What, you think he can only cut? Don't think he can just help me knock things out? I know he hates it when I use him as a bat, but...
I can dull me blade. I don't like to, but I can. I like to drink, whether that's alcohol or blood.
I mean, getting a couple cuts is not a bad thing. We just gotta make sure we don't cut through them. Can you make your blade that strong?
Cut through armor, but not skin, boyo?
You might
Yeah,
as
if they
well
get a
just
little
make him
cut.
into a metal baseball bat.
I'm gonna get in with a baseball bat.
Ezra's just finished. Ezra's just loading the ace with prank rounds.
I just look at Kibie. I go, if you do make yourself sharp enough to go through armor, make it where it won't cut through their bones. That's all I care about.
I'll see what I can do, boyo.
I want to make a bolt pistol.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sure, something that'll explode them.
Oh, there's many different types of ammunition I could use.
Yes, but just the pure hitting power of those things, remember?
You're able to make something. It doesn't feel quite right, but...
I want to inspect it.
The outer casing's pretty good. It's just, once again, you don't have a material that absorbs kinetic force, so the kickback's going to be one hell of a thing.
Okay.
Whoa, it's hella storming right now.
It's a bright, sunshiny day for me.
Me too. It was raining like a motherfucker last night, though.
Was it? Weird.
Yeah.
Probably. I was sleeping.
Ezra,
Yeah.
can I use holy light?
As long as you don't kill anybody.
It's 16 degrees here with rain.
Please use freedom units.
Yeah.
Please use landed on the moon units.
Okay, Google. What's the temperature in Fahrenheit?
Currently in Delta, it's 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, not bad. Bit nippy, but not bad.
Yeah, I'd like to make a wind, like a holy wind bow.
A holy wind bow.
Heavenly gale bow. Whatever.
Heavenly Gale bow. You're making a light bow. Okay, roll me hack.
I can make one rocket.
Could make a bow. Yeah, you make a holy bow. A light bow.
I'm glad I'm in Fox.
And Heavenly
form.
Gale arrows.
Do they have to be heavenly gale arrows?
Why would you want a Heavenly Gale bow without the Heavenly Gale shooting?
Because I want to use the heavenly gale as a boost
He wants to make a
for the things I'm
supersonic bow.
shooting. No, I just want to propel things with air off of the release.
Then yeah, they kind of have to be Heavenly Gale arrows. Just tightly condensed. You're
And
still
as
going
soon
to
as-
get cutting power.
As soon as they hit, they'll do cutting and pushback.
It's your magic. If you want the arrows to explode on impact, then sure.
Yeah, 'cause I mean,
One of-
fuck, I've currently got a gauntlet going to shoot expanding ice bullets. It hits something, that ice is expanding out.
See, I wanted to make holy earth arrows and then have the gale bow shoot it faster than it would normal.
You want holy earth arrows and the
But
Gale
a
bow.
heavenly gale bow.
All
I want
right.
the arrows to explode.
And
I
roll
want
me
them to
another
bludgeon.
hack. Hack for the bow, hack for the arrows. Can't really get the arrows. Heavenly Earth is really tough for you. Trying to get the right mindset of Earth is very tough.
Yeah, you gotta be very stubborn, not free flowing like your head.
You've got sand arrows.
I'll take it.
You'll take sand.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
Aim
You
for
got-
the eyes. What are they gonna do? Fucking bleed.
It pocket
Yeah,
sand,
you
more
got-
like arrow's hand.
there's a reason why they use sand for like removing rust.
Yeah, I guess you got something that could classify as sandblasting. I guess you got a rough sandblaster. It's not what you're looking for. It's not going to be as effective against supernatural targets, but
It'll work.
you got a sandblaster. Congratulations.
Fucking Gez gets a fucking sand blaster. Who
Isn't
fucking
that
thought?
like an area denial weapon for devils too?
I mean, the holy
is
energy
holy
that
sand.
comes off it. I'm currently in fox form. Well, humanish fox form. I have ears and tail.
Yes, you're in your
Yes.
yipper form.
Motherfucker.
Could I summon like a guardian spirit or something?
Good. Which guardian spirit you want?
Itokuri.
Okay.
The little timepiece spider thing. So just roll hack.
39.
All right, yeah. You're able to connect. There's a lot of light here. It's very, There's a lot of light, so it's kind of tough, but not as much as you think. You don't know whether that's because you've gotten stronger or because it's compatible with the area.
But now I have Spider Friend that can use webs.
Looks around at everybody, sees Lucy having the spider crawl on her, fucking instantly me move and be on Ezra's shoulders pretty much, like, the fuck is that?
All I can see is just Scooby-Doo, you're up on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ricky.
Ruh-roh. Like, zoink, Scoob, get off his shoulders!
Like, man.
The bolt pistol is for research and development, but I'm just going to use the Halo Magnum.
Okay.
Suppressed.
That's good. Okay, cool. So with the spider, you get spider climb and webs. Oh, but Robert, what about spider senses? Yeah, they're called eyes.
The Mark 1 eyeball.
I
like
posted it to the D&D. That's what Idokori looks like.
Technically, for spiders, it also sense of touch for spider sense because they can have ridiculous airflow perception on their touch sense.
They can also shot web and use the web for detection.
Sure, I'll allow you to shoot a web like Spider-Man. Not as a normal spider. All right, so roll me stealth.
Yay, more sneaking.
Remember, there are 50 rocket launchers ready to pelt you.
25.
So please, oh God, Drax, please no.
Is this one a group one?
You know what? I'm going to help Drax.
Oh, come on!
Real quick.
Okay.
I say my role is because
Good help.
of good help.
Hey, Robert, take a look at my roll real quick.
No,
I wish it was reversed. No, look at the
Okay.
specifics.
Oh, yeah,
I wish they were
that's-
reversed.
Oh, yes, 21 blue, 21 blue.
I'm finally using it. I'm finally using it.
His thresholds are a bit
Ezra,
lower,
I'm finally
though.
using my inspiration.
Still,
Oh, you're finally using your inspiration?
Yeah, I don't want to be the cause of getting caught.
I
Well,
mean,
right now
I
you're
mean,
not.
yeah.
Yes, is.
Sure, roll me your inspiration, D10. Go for it.
I mean, I
Is
tried to use a bit of
protected.
magic to bolster Drax's
3.
stealth anyway, so
I only got a 3.
All right. Well, I need your stealth check as well, Edward.
yeah.
I only got a 3
Yeah.
out of the D. Yep. All right. So you're at a cool, nice 28. All right. Cool. Good
39.
sneak. I
I
guess.
wish mine was flipped too.
Yeah, no
93.
shit.
I guess. How you doing?
No. Look at
Man.
it specifically.
My roll of coals rolled double 10s.
Would you like to pray?
Wait, who?
I don't know. Pick a god and pray.
I got a 28. I'm still getting caught, aren't I?
Could pray to your grandfather. You know.
I'm still getting caught, aren't I?
At a 28.
With the help even from Ed with that 27. For the
Yeah.
magic.
You're still getting got. All right. Cool.
Fuck.
Everybody else is fine. You guys sneak into the base.
Wait.
No problem.
I have to specifically DM to Steve Robert.
I am taking that out because I used it.
No.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
Mhm.
Why?
Don't say it because I want to. That's why.
That's who you're praying to?
Mm-hmm.
All right, roll me D100, dickhead.
Oh no.
God damn it, guys. Why Shabaloth?
fucking way.
What?
93.
He rolled a 93.
Well, it's for some reason mine's not really catching.
Yeah, we didn't
IGN
see
rolled
that.
him.
Oh.
Yeah,
GM
see-
rolled. I told him to GM roll. I told him to GM roll me. Okay, because he messaged me. I told him to pick a god and pray. He DM'd me which one he wanted to pray to. And
I
was
guess
thinking,
I gotta
"All right,
pray.
You know their domain. No, you don't.
Oh, I was just gonna pray to Uncle Osiris.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, that wouldn't really matter on my point. It would just be like,
So yeah,
I want help.
Everybody else gets in. You all hear the telltale sign of rockets being fired. Ezra immediately does a double back. Like, I don't think you've seen him turn on the dime that quickly before.
Edward too,
Just like,
because he considered already that he would probably be able to be extremely helpful with his balance breaker.
Yep. So you guys are booking it. You won't make it in enough time. To the two dumbasses outside still.
dodge.
You Gez specifically. You're sneaking until you bang your kneecap against a metal container. It's empty. It falls onto the floor.
Tung, tung.
Drax, you trip.
Sound effect.
I try to be quiet about it, but I hit the ground
And then
hard, and
You
my
hit- you hit
arm
the ground
hits.
hard, and yeah, and so you look over
yelped.
like fucking Looney Tunes shit. You guys look over at all the people. They have the rocket launchers pointed at you, and then they fire. In the immediate second of them about to press the trigger, Gez, give me your prayer.
May Lady
Say
Luck
that
shine
shit out
upon me.
loud. You say that shit out loud.
May Lady Luck shine upon me.
Oh no!
She's the one
I
who's
knew it.
fucking you right now.
Oh
Yeah, that's why she's helping him now. Because she finds it entertaining.
Gez, your vision goes gold. As everything gets fucking swirly, you snap back to reality within a second, but a 93. Yeah, that's the ludicrous level of range of luck. Okay. You hear the clicking noise and the telltale sign of rockets being fired. And then explosions. Every single rocket misfired.
Well, that was
I'm-
easy.
I'm going to glare at Gez.
What?
I'm laying on the ground looking at guys like, the fuck just happened?
Shut your
I-
damn mouth and get
as-
over here, you fucker.
To anybody who's paying attention to Ezra, he's currently frozen. Like, stiff, tense. Yes?
Yeah.
What did you do?
You heard what he said. I know you heard what he said.
Oh, he didn't say it out loud. I said I wanted you all as players to hear it. Gez himself prayed in his head.
Oh,
So Ezra's currently glaring at Gez. Gez,
Yeah.
what did you do?
I didn't do shit.
I gotta call bullshit on that one.
Oh, darling, you know exactly what he did.
Which I hear that.
Golden-
I
golden flakes coalesce around Ezra as you see Ezra. The reason why Ezra is standing stock still is because the form of Fortuna currently has an arms around his shoulders.
Well, I'm
Yes.
staying out of that. Edward just turns and immediately starts walking away.
Ezra looks on the outside where everybody's been exploded, Ezra just unholsters the ace. Run.
I'm still on the ground. I'm just like, uh-oh.
No, darling, don't shoot him. He made such a heartfelt prayer. You could have ignored it. Where's the fun in that? I couldn't find you. The world was quiet. So when the little birdie came whispering in my ear, I just followed the connection.
I just go. I literally like look at Ezra. I go. I'm actually more happy that she's here, and I didn't have connection to the Egyptian pantheon because they probably wouldn't help anyways.
Ezra just looks at you. You honestly think she's gonna help us? That's cute.
No. I'm saying in this current situation because I was belly on the ground. Which, by the way, thank you, guys, for
What?
Not to worry, little patchwork. Your prayer wouldn't have gone through anyway.
Kind of figured.
Osiris's existence and my existence are a little different.
Yeah, I know you still heard it though.
This is technically a connected reality, which is why she's able to even be here.
I'm also a concept.
That doesn't apply much because other places will have their own concepts of similar or even the exact same type of concept.
Maybe. Or maybe I'm just everywhere. Let's not argue with the luck concept, shall we?
Not at least while she's holding your neck.
You know, I wasn't thinking about that until I just now. Gez, you're already in hot water.
I'll shut the fuck up.
Good idea.
Anyway, like I said, I'm not getting involved in that.
Now that I've found you, darling, I can watch the fireworks. She gives him a kiss on his cheek, ta-ta, before dissolving into golden flakes. Ezra takes a deep breath. Don't worry, Gez, I'm not going to punish you too harshly. It's just Robin's going to be in charge of your fitness hours for the next 2 days.
As soon as I hear that, I go pale. Remembering the training I've gone through with you, Robin, Folly.
It's not as bad as Robin, Ezra, and Volley all at the same time.
Which
Yeah,
I have to
that's
deal
a
with.
hoot.
I have to deal with that shit. That's why I go
You
pale.
really fucked up, but I don't want to fire you because nobody died and it all worked out for the better. But I still have to punish you to think more in the future. Ezra's like, nope, it was a panic prayer. Because even supernaturals don't want to really be at the facing of 50 RPGs. Could you survive it? Most likely. Would it be fun?
No.
No.
Getting shot by you is not fun. Why would 50 RPGs be fun?
Just because it's hard to kill a supernatural with mundane weaponry doesn't mean it's impossible.
No, and it also means that it's gonna still hurt like hell.
Yeah, but you know, most supernaturals got like a regenerative factor. They're faster than the rocket launchers can hit. But if all those rockets do connect, you better hope your defense is up to snuff like a dragon scale. It's still gonna be a bitch, and the dragon's gonna get angry because it still hurts.
I just picked myself up, like dust myself off, and
if in the days
slowly
of
walk over.
old dragons were able to be killed by bows and arrows, what makes you think it's not out of the realm of possibility that an RPG could do something similar? Obviously, the people who killed the dragons were heroes, so they had
A little divine intervention.
yeah, they had a little bit of a blessing. They weren't normal baseline human.
But for
The
me,
closest one you're going to get to baseline human would be David and Goliath.
I do look at Ezra. I go, for me, there was no excuse. I know I'm gonna have to pick up some slack on my end as well. I'm guessing I'm
Even
going
at-
through a
even-
training.
Even Saint Ascalon had a dragon slaying weapon,
aka Ascalon.
Ascalon. So he also had the blessing from the big G himself.
Yeah.
There's that too.
But I do walk over to Ezra and I go, I'm guessing training for me too. Because I did also fuck up.
Situational awareness. You tripped situational awareness. You'll be under Valley.
Cool, because I
She's
get
gonna
to train
divide your She's gonna divide your senses.
Yeah, that's gonna fuck with me a lot, but it'll
That's the
make
point.
it better. At least I don't have to deal with the 3.
Ezra looks outside where there's a shit ton of craters now. Well, so much for stealth.
If they didn't know we were here before, they do now.
All right, RDI, I want your heads on a swivel. Gez,
I'll be
Mhm.
a dumb fuck.
if you need to, use judgment. Try not to kill them if they're possessed. If they're not possessed and they're just mooks or weird amalgamations, go nuts.
Oh, fuck you.
Which I
Go ham, go stupid.
I do
will
look
say
at
this, though. No more praying unless it's to your grandfather
and like how I did to
or
my uncle.
Osiris or somebody who can't be here right now.
Was clutch, but not good timing.
The only reason why she answered Gez was because she thought it was funny. Chaz died. He will be missed.
You will be forever missed.
That's the chat.
And I will be back. Nature is calling.
Yep. But yeah, Robert. We figured out something was going on with my OBS not too long ago.
Oh, yeah?
You want to hear what it was?
What was it?
All my fucking filters got reset for my audio. I had to reset up my filters.
And we'll say, out of character, well done, Cody. Well done.
Yeah.
Good rolls.
I thought it was funny.
It was very funny.
But it's
I
just
have
like
I have to play Ezra
Ezra.
when it comes to Fortuna differently than how I would play it as a DM. As a DM, impressive roll. A 93 on a Hail Mary, like pick a god and pray Fortuna. I'm thinking, oh god, she's a concept. Oh god, she could hear. All right, that would work. That's clever. All right.
hence why I
He's-
went straight
He's a
to
luck
my
domain,
uncle.
so roll me a D100. You got a 93. That works. As Ezra, I have to role play like great.
Yeah.
This.
If I
'Cause
somehow manage
It's too
to get
early it's too early right now with Fortuna and Ezra to where like later down the line,
maybe
Fortuna will mellow out and Ezra will be able to
Oh.
Actually make a connection that's not
I-
stupid.
I saw our portraits all shift. We have an Edward back.
Hello. I gave
Yeah.
a speech at your funeral and everything.
Yeah, you missed it.
It was Heart.
Well, of course I'd miss my own funeral.
Damn, he can't even be here for his
Like a
own
corpse,
funeral.
Man, that was
Kind of weird
late.
you didn't leave the corpse in the fucking box.
Just my luck. I'm late for my own funeral.
Ah, shucks. My mom's gonna be really mad.
No, just my luck.
Oh,
my
shit.
luck. I'm late for my own third funeral.
Oh shit, Edward,
So
when did you
guys,
get here?
You guys,
Didn't you just die?
You guys walk into the military base.
I think we're still waiting
And-
on Chaos.
Okay, that's right. Shit, he's getting.
Ah, no, never mind.
He's
He's back.
taking a piss, man.
He's back.
He's taking a little piss, boy.
Little piss boy.
Taking a piss.
Now you guys are taking the piss. Shut up.
Fuck else is there to do, man?
Oh, God.
Anyways, welcome back, Chaos.
Cody,
Yeah,
never
yeah.
say that again.
Yeah,
yeah.
Never
know.
say that again.
I like to limit my brain rot. Thank you.
Anyways,
Okay,
but
okay, so
now
that'll
now
make
we're
it
heading
worse.
into
God,
the
for real,
base.
for real.
So fun.
All right. You guys make your way into the military base. And you can immediately tell it's very eerie in here. Nobody's walking the halls. All you hear is the distinct hum of machinery and lights and basically whatever's currently on right now. All right, RDI. Moving in a big group is probably not a good idea. Since
Not many options
whatever's-
left since we already set off the alarm.
since everybody out, if anybody was inside, they probably all heard that massive explosion outside. Which means if we stay in one group, they're all going to converge on one location.
Can I
am
quickly use
sad.
Senjutsu to see if anybody is currently in our
Oh.
immediate vicinity?
Oh, sure, go for it.
31.
31.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you how many living beings are here.
More of I'm trying to get some situatory awareness for the rest of RDI is all I'm doing.
Sure,
That was-
you can detect 4 life forms, but one of them is weird.
Which I point in the different direction of all 4, and I'm just like, that way, and that way. However, the one that way feels off. So I can only sense the 4. So your call.
I don't know the layout of this base. I don't know if it's based around anything, so I don't know where the supplies are. As you look
Actually
around, is there
speaking,
anything you
it'd
wanna do?
be the best idea for us to stick together until we get into contact with one of them, and then we can
draw them out.
draw out and blank.
Well, then I'm thinking the one that feels off, we leave alone for now. That's my.
We have the advantage in numbers, but there's no reason to make this a fair fight.
So.
Well, since stealth is already shot,
Say, Edward, if you find a terminal, you can connect to it.
Fun.
You got to get to the command center.
So in the meantime, I'm just gonna scan for wires.
Yeah, you can do that. There's wires everywhere across the building. Floor, ceiling, walls.
So
Fair
I'm
enough.
just gonna plop myself
You can
here
even
to show
see a
over.
moving set of wires throughout the walls. Kind of hard to tell with all the wires blocking your vision, but you can see some of them move.
That's a bit weird.
Mhm.
One of them wires is moving.
He points in a specific direction, and you detected no life force that way.
I just go thinking of going that way.
Mm, should probably consider seeing if we can find a terminal or something to get a better layout map.
CIC first, then.
Well, I know the that way is there's nobody, so if we want to go that way.
Hopefully, we'll find a terminal. Alrighty, I head on a swivel.
Yay! Pulls out the samurai's edge.
I need detect checks from everybody as you guys are walking down the pathways, corridors. You take a look at doors. No real.
32, 33, 34, 21,
I
34,
would
27.
also like to map out the building.
The one fucked me on that one.
It's fine. It's fine. You got you. Ezra's actually right next to you, so you get. I need a defense roll first from you, Thamas, as you are moving. Yeah, you dodge out of the way. You wouldn't even need to, because as you guys are moving, you guys come across Thamas. You step into like what appears to be an intersection, and you feel your instincts kick in, and you need to move away from that location immediately. As you duck and roll, a flash of purple shows up. As Ezra has the Sentinel shield just right there, from what everybody else saw, a large orb of plasma slammed into it where Thamas was going to be standing there before he ducked and rolled.
Which I start fucking aiming over Ezra's shoulder, kind of using him as a barricade. Because you have the thing up, and I'm just like, oh, this is fun.
Tall, very tall suit of armor. You can tell it's a suit of armor because, again, you've checked life force. There's life force in there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know who's in the armor. You just know it's armor.
Is this the one that was giving me the weird distortion?
Oh, no. No.
Which
but it is similar to this one.
Which I
like.
Well, aiming over your shoulder, I'm just like, that's not a good feeling. However, there is a person in there.
Good. Ezra shifts his arm. RDI, find yourself a terminal. I'll deal with this one. You see his legs start to pulse with arc energy. Let's party. Before he bolts down that hallway and slams into it with his shield.
He's going tickle fingers.
He's going
No, he went Coda Missile.
Yeah, Coda Missile.
Slams into it as Ezra and the suit of armor get sent down the hallway at pretty fast fucking speed.
At Mach
Also,
fuck you.
Goes through that Mach fuck you. Kind of goes through some of the walls down at the end of the hallway. So Ezra's dealing with that right now.
I look at everybody. I go, I'll at least keep you guys informed if any more life forces come into view. So, shall we go?
Is it detect for me to map out the area? Or is it
hack?
Okay.
Actually, hack or semblance, whichever's higher. Since you're technically using your sacred gear to do so.
Will and discipline. What is?
Edward, I'm a weak man.
And with that, people can probably guess who this is.
Well,
Edward, I'm
they're
a
the same thing.
weak man. Of course it is. Why not?
Oh, I knew from the freaking big ball of plasma.
Oh yeah, no, pretty much.
19.
You get the corridor.
It's not super. I'm not trying to get super detailed. I'm just trying to get a general layout.
All right, you are able to get some general layout of rooms. You don't know what's in there. You don't know anything about the rooms, but you get like shapes.
How big the room can be.
You don't know what's in there. You don't know what could be in there. You just know that you would just have a basic
Room.
size and perimeter of a room
You got a room.
as you're walking along. It's very like just on paper, nothing. Whatever this material is, it's whatever these walls are made out of, man.
But I can at least sense behind doors if there's
Weapon
somebody
that
there.
can't surpass Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. Anyways,
Meme.
I pretty much stay with everybody else that are able to have a map, aka Dom. And I
Ezra could
guess
deal with a chump in armor. That's a 1v1. Ezra usually comes out on top because the longer a fight goes on, the stronger Ezra gets.
because boost.
Pretty much.
Like we do
And
hear like
even-
a couple boosts from the corridors.
Every so often, not as much as you would think. And it's not even the quad booster because most people have most Sekigutes are able to take it down in a reasonably short time frame. That window of opportunity is even less for Ezra because of the quad booster.
Yeah, but we're hearing every so often boost.
Through the hallways.
And I'm just like,
some explosions. You hear the telltale signs plasma cannons charging up.
Obviously, I can sense where that person is because I know their sense.
You
their
also have
energies.
you also can tell where Ezra is. Ezra's life force is very
potent,
prominent. Yeah, potent.
I'm just like, no, Ezra just got flung into a wall. He's not hurt. He's actually probably laughing at it.
Yeah, so you guys make your way. Roll me one of you, whoever you think. I need. Oh, what do I want from you? You guys are looking for the CIC. All right. Would you like to just pick a random direction and hope for the best, or would you like to try and stuff your way out?
Well, because of what we're doing, we want.
I'm looking for a particularly large room that can house a lot of people.
Then I just need a detect.
36.
Yeah, you could pretty much find a good place that looks particularly large room that looks like it could house a lot of people. In your mind, you're also overlaying a sized up version of basically a war room, maybe different shapes and sizes, but you are putting that inside of it and overlaying
I have
the map.
Ezra's war room just overlaid.
Yeah, just to see if it would work. Obviously, Ezra's war room is not meant for
large amount of people, but it is still a war room.
It's still a war room, so you're able to size it up, make it look like a map table, computers around the wall, maybe a liquor cabinet. Then you realize Ezra's war room is very analog, besides the table and maybe some of the computers on the wall, but communications equipment. It's just the war table and communications equipment, pretty much. Everything else is pretty much wood, because Ezra likes the
aesthetic,
the aesthetic of the mahogany.
It's just mahogany.
This is Thanksgiving. That is mahogany.
So yeah, you make your way to the room. I need detect checks from everybody else because Declan is currently focusing on the map.
25. I know shit because I'm currently watching the battle in my head go, watching
Mhm.
life forces go one way and then another. It's like, what? And also paying attention to the other four to make sure that we stay away from them.
Mm-hmm. That's fun. All right.
Good, they're free.
Yeah, you're paying it. It's actually, this is a detect check that's actually you, Drax, are actually more suited for. So your DC is a lot easier than everybody else's.
I got 25.
Yeah, your DC is a lot easier than anybody else's.
Okay.
45 is a bit of a stretch, though.
That's why I'm like, I got a 25.
Mm,
Maybe, maybe
right,
not.
do I
Still waiting on Chazian.
probably, yeah.
So, want me to flip a coin?
33.
Yeah,
because-
I will say flip a coin.
Okay. I'll have to use Google. Give me a second.
Heads I win, tails you lose.
Wait a minute.
Shit!
No, heads yes, tails no.
Tails.
All
So
right,
no.
no. You're focused on the fight between Ezra and Mystery Armor number 1.
Yeah, which everybody sees my head turn towards them from time to time.
In the direction that they're in.
Yeah.
All right.
Or
since
he's
you
just
didn't
fucking
notice,
following where they're going.
everybody else did. You noticed as you are making your way through that there is a weird gas coming up from the vent. Those of you who actually passed the detect check, don't breathe that shit in. Drax,
Yeah,
I need a defense.
I was gonna say I'm instantly just making a fucking ice mask over my mouth.
Mhm.
Which one? Resolve?
Your choice, actually. It's a defense. You notice it, but it's too late to avoid it entirely.
Yeah,
so you
so-
gotta
So
defend against it.
I'll just do a resolve.
Gotta resist that. Okay.
What about Declan?
38.
Declan, what did you roll?
I didn't roll anything. I was asking if I needed to.
He said
no,
beside you because you were
Yeah,
doing
You're
something else.
you're literally focusing right now. So roll me D100. Gez, roll me a hack.
98?
You don't need to worry.
Gez, no. Declan, you're fine. You're able to see the gas and realize, uh-oh.
My military training kicks in and is like,
with
gas
that
mask time.
resist, with that resist, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You finally look back, like, as you realize what the fuck is going on, and you notice there's a life force in the vents.
Which I then look at the vent and I'm like, guys, life force,
They're a
vent.
Mogus.
It's moving. It's schmoving.
And
It
I'm just
realized we
following it and
had-
moving. I'm just following it with my head. I'm like, it's going that way.
Oh, it's leaving. Would you like to follow it?
Drax, is it still in the vents?
I just
It is.
I nod and just start moving faster towards it.
Declan pulls out the flamer.
Hey, yeah, you pull out the flamer. There's that still mysterious gas everywhere. Sure.
Which Drax is already following the life force.
Mm-hmm. Every so often, the life force dims. You can tell that it's not dying.
No,
Whatever
but
it's doing is it's very good at slowing its breathing.
it's
good
trying
at
to.
playing dead.
Oh yeah, it's trying to hide itself. But every time it
But
does that, it kind of
It's
stops.
able to go. It kind of stops, realizes that you're there, goes deeper into the ventilations. Technically, in the wall, you can't really follow it into the wall. Only when it goes down the hallways.
Mhm.
But more often than not, it just goes into the ceiling and tries to find different pathways because the vents don't follow conventional vent design.
Yeah, which I'm just following it.
As
To
much
the
as you
best,
can.
yeah, to the best of my abilities. I've probably come into a dead end finally.
You do.
I'm like, shit. Where are you, you little shit?
If you want to try to find them, I need another detect.
Boing.
'Cause they're trying to lower their
29.
I would say that works because you're still tracking its fate. So
Which,
whoever this is really good at stealth.
I then just think to myself, if it's able to
Is it a
hide like
cardboard
this.
box?
It's in it, like you could tell it's in the next room.
Mm-hmm.
It's very faint, so faint you can't pinpoint exact location.
But I can tell that it's in a room.
Yeah,
That's about it.
funnily enough, it's the room that Declan was leading you guys towards.
Which I do tap the badge and I go, hey, Declan,
What up?
I know I ran ahead of you guys. You guys are not far behind me, right?
I mean, the reason why he got out of the ventilation shaft was because of Mr. Magoo with the heavy flamer over there.
Yeah, which I'm just like,
Gas.
the thing led me to a room. Coincidentally enough, it's a big room.
Well, hold for the rest of us because you're probably being baited.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I'll wait in front of the door. All I know is it's hiding in here. So, let you know if it moves again.
If it moves, you realize when it moves, its life force goes more, so you'll be able to track it easily if it moves.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really get an exact location right now
Yeah,
because
which
of
it's
how,
noticed that little
which
bit.
is how still it is.
Which it's figured that out.
Remarkable skill to trick Senjutsu like that, or at least
Yeah.
remarkable power for themselves.
Yeah, which I'm just like, has some base knowledge of Senjutsu?
Maybe.
Or knows how to deal with life and death. Who knows? But I'm just thinking that to myself, waiting for everybody. Which,
Everybody gets up. You guys show up at the door. Every so often, you just still. The explosions have gone down from Ezra's direction. No more plasma charging, because as you were following the man in the vents, you heard a loud.
Boom.
Yeah, you heard a loud boom.
which while I was falling, I would have asked Ezra. I was like, "What was that bang that I heard?"
Took care of a plasma problem.
Ah, okay. Stay safe and have fun. And then door, and now everybody shows up, and I'm like, "Oh, hey guys, sorry, I was thinking about something." Anyways,
Anyways, you guys are there. Do you guys go in?
I look at everybody, just like I set up for like breach and clear type thing, and I'm just like,
Yeah, just
Shall we?
walk in.
You walk in. So much for breaching and clear, huh?
well, no, I'm set up
Gez
to for
Gez
clearing.
just yeah. Gez walks in like, witness me.
I
And
am here.
It's a storage room. Shelves upon shelves of shit. There is a terminal that you can access because the quartermaster would need a thing to check inventory. So you can connect to the rest of the area. It's not a CIC, what you were hoping for, but it is a big room that can house a lot of people, which is what the parameters of what Declan was looking for.
Which I start just scoping out because I'm looking for the life force still. But
There's a lot of again boxes and munitions crates, regular crates, food. It's a big room. with a lot of shelves. I would say there are like 12 levels of shelves. Not like 12 shelves, but like a shelf that has 12
levels.
12 stories.
levels, 12 stories. But not like a building story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just really
Yeah.
tall shelf.
Yeah, you'd
So
have
it's a
to
sign-
like
it's-
climb on a
it's a
ladder
mini-
or climb it.
It's a mini warehouse. It's a mini
Yeah.
warehouse.
Oh god, you say that and my mind instantly goes to Warehouse 13.
Welcome to Prop Hunt.
Yep. Which I'm playing. I'm definitely playing this. So
Find the
detect-
man. All right, so here's how you're gonna work. You can try to find Mr. Magoo, or whoever this is.
Mhm.
But Drax, when you focus on finding a hiding spot, you run the risk of losing track of the life force. If you lose track of the light force, they will escape.
See, that's where I'm just gonna be a dick. I'm just gonna make Arctic Wasteland pop up.
Okay, that might
In
work.
other words, I'm just freezing the whole room.
It's possible that might work. It'll make it tougher for them to escape.
It's kind of the point.
Not impossible, but tougher. So roll me hack for Arctic Wasteland.
And I just wait.
33.
It's either that or semblance, depending on what medium you're using. Obviously, you have magic, so you can use that. If you use Velkhana's Winter, which is technically what it's based around, you could use your Sacred Gear, whichever one's higher.
Well, I would have to actually do a skill roll
33,
for that,
33 is fine.
but yeah.
33 covers it. Ice is covering the room, obviously. So it's now a winter wonderland. You take keen, obvious measures to not freeze the terminal as Edward moves towards the terminal.
Well, yeah.
All right, Edward, you can roll hack to jack into the system.
Jack in.
30, you're able to get in, get a readout of the base.
I'm in.
Nice.
It's a man. It's a combination military base and research base, technically.
Military and research. Interesting.
So you can see the science labs. With how you've gotten in via this area, you can see some of the experiments. It's very weird. Got robotics department. Got a biology area. And obviously standard military. Well, you're technically in a munitions depot right now. It's just everything got frozen. All right, so Edward's preoccupied. He will not be able to participate in Prop Hunt. The Maz is currently keeping up the Winter Wasteland, so he will not be able to participate in Prop Hunt. That leaves the rest of you to participate in Prop Hunt.
Yes, and if the guy moves, you will instantly know where his ass is because he's going to have to shatter his current space he's hiding in.
Well, everything's not frozen, just the escapes. You got the walls. Because if you froze everything, then Drax would have lost sight of the life force because it would have your ice would have been covering it.
They'd still have to get out of their hiding spot to move around, and they would be on ice currently.
It does have cameras. So you can check the cameras, Edward. You check the cameras of when just shortly before it enters. The vent cover opens up, and what appears to be a man crawls through, gets up, shoots the camera.
Didn't have a good reference angle for where that camera was. look around for more cameras.
You look around for more cameras. There are not many cameras in this room. You do like all you just look around the room actually. In regard, they're frozen over, but you can obviously tell that they've been shot by a silenced pistol.
Goodness, I did. So I really
Like,
won't be able to help with that. Anyway. back to looking around
Whoever's
the
hiding is
base.
good at hiding. Oh yeah, looking around the base. You're able to get cameras in the fucking manufacturing area where Ezra's currently fighting. So you can see that.
Which
But currently, there's like he's in the hangar technically, and he's fighting.
currently I'm going to a random box, by the way. So for me, detect, I'm guessing. Robert?
Hmm?
So
Oh yeah. Roll me detect if you're trying to find Mr. Man.
But yeah, Robert.
40.
Considering what I did,
Technically,
I was going to a
unless
random
of course
box.
because remember they're lowering their life force, so it's possible that maybe some of the munitions in this are also giving off that kind of source.
Mhm.
40 detect though, it doesn't really matter because 40 is high enough to find the man, or at least get close to the man.
Which I'm
You
just going
come
to a
through a
random
shelf.
box.
Yeah, it's a cardboard box. Am I living in a box?
And
Am I living with a cardboard box?
I just
Yeah, but you froze the room, so that would also lower his body temperature as well.
Yeah.
But I literally go to the box that I think.
And there's some munitions in this room that give off heat, so. You look at this box, you have a feeling that it's in this box, but you're not 100% certain. Are you choosing this box?
Yes.
Okay. I need a defense roll.
Nope. He's faster. I know he's
You do.
faster.
You do. You see Ezra land a devastating hit on the big suit of armor, and then you see the armor literally start crumbling away. Then the fight changes a little bit. It was power versus power. Now you're seeing power versus maneuverability. Ezra's having a little bit tougher time. Obviously, he's not losing, but
it's just harder.
Yeah.
Which, speaking of harder, I'm getting kicked in the face, and I know it.
Even worse, brother.
Hmm.
You're being taken as a meat shield.
I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah, you literally get like this dude. It's a dude, obviously, in a covert suit. Literally moves around you, makes you able to grab you. Hand around your neck, like arm around your neck, and there is a pistol pointed to your head.
Which I instantly know to put my.
I don't care how strong of a supernatural creature you are. If your brain gets destroyed, that's it.
Yeah, which I hold up my hands
blank
like.
is point blank for a reason.
Yeah.
Obviously, the Phoenix family can regenerate things like that, but you're not. You don't have regeneration capabilities, and even then, their regeneration only lasts as long as they have energy. If they run out of magic, they can't regenerate.
Yeah, which I just instantly hold up my hands. I'm like, whoa.
You guys all see that this man now has a hostage. Your friend Drax.
Even
His
I.
eyes? This man's eyes are a dark black.
Oh, lovely.
You tell he's a possessed. He's one of the possessed. Yes, but no. Not quite as good as Itachi, and also you're in the world of light.
I know. I know that.
So I would say hack, but it's going to be a tough hack.
But I'm guessing.
Because you're still fairly new to chakra pathways.
By the way, I'm guessing Mr. Magoo here.
Yeah, he doesn't talk.
Is a corporate mind of a soldier, in that like he won't take a life unless necessary.
I mean, that's you're hoping.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just like holding my hands up, showing him like I'm not resistor. Like he has me in a hold that I can't break currently, and if I try, I'm getting shot, and I
Yeah.
know I can't tank his bullets.
You don't know what's in this gun.
Exactly.
You're in a very precarious position with a lot of unknowns, and the amount of those unknowns mean that you're going to be very careful.
Mm-hmm. I do
So.
see if he can talk, and I go, this is not gonna go well. But
Can't
I
talk.
don't mean for you. It's not gonna go well for me. I know not to fucking resist. Look over at team, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Type look.
If you roll, there is an attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy.
I could always just do time jail.
With Drax that close, run the risk, but it's
Of
possible.
Running the risk of getting me in it, which
Or just hit both of them.
And depending on his reflexes, if he can get a shot off in that enough time.
I
So
can
you run the
destroy
risk.
the gun with hole specifically.
Once again, with how close that gun is to Drax's head, you run the risk of
hitting me by
shooting.
accident.
it's possible, but you would need a very, 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 very pinpoint accuracy hole.
I mean, the gun won't be able to fire if it doesn't have a slide. Or like the top half.
His statement still stands, though.
Statement still stands.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, like you'll be able to do it, but you run the risk of him getting a shot off before you're able to get it completely done. There's always a risk. So you could, or
I could coat myself in corruption slowly.
This man wants out. He wants to escape. He's been hiding in the vents for a while now. Why? Edward, you take a couple glance backs as you see Ezra. How good is Ezra? Did he fucking finally take care of the issue? 97. Yeah. The fighter, the lady, the 6'3" tall lady that he's fighting against, tries to go for a very devastating kick, but Ezra has a little thing called, counter. So literally just blocks with a boosted gear and then slams her into a wall where she then goes unconscious. You see Ezra just look like he's just, okay, damn. Before he looks at the camera, do you move the camera?
And just I try to move it out so that the lens traces a tiny dragon.
Ezra just nods to the camera and walks over to the downed woman and just picks her up before you hear your badge crackle. All right. Problem solved.
Yeah, I noticed.
See that. What's the situation? What you got?
Well,
Well,
You guys hear that?
Drax is currently at gunpoint as a hostage.
Is he now? Drax.
Yeah.
Reaction training.
If more of this guy's faster than me.
Hmm.
Reaction training.
And military reactions.
Edward, set up a cone of silence around yourself.
Yeah.
Edward, you set up a cone of silence around yourself where now Ezra's able to talk to you quietly. All right. Give me the situation. Room layout. What's going on? You tell him everything. Tomas throws the room, how it's looking. He's got a gun to his head, really in a precarious position, not moving. Like, great. I've got an idea.
Was he jail both of them?
Possible, then we would just have to separate them later, or open the door. He won't fire if he has the ace of hearts pointed to his head. Or maybe he will. I don't know. Time jail would probably be for the best bet. I'll apologize to Drax later.
Yep. It's not exactly pleasant to be separated from time.
Nope. Basically taking him out of the fight entirely until we can separate them. Because as you can see, you looking at the cameras, I've got my hands full.
Yeah, I've noticed.
All right.
Let's see, considering that this is a part of the reality that we're in that has all of the tournaments, I wonder if I can get a roster.
Maybe, but if you would have to get a roster, it would probably be wherever the fighters would be staying at. So, a house. Remember, if you roll, it's an attempt. So if you fail the roll, are you willing to accept those consequences?
Yeah. Hi B, how you doing?
Is it somebody whispering to you?
It is. If you want to, you can roll sneak at advantage since it's Psy. He's small.
You're fine there, B.
He's capable of movement, that very small amounts of movement that can hide.
Coming in late is not a bad thing. Currently my character is taken as hostage.
All right.
By Snake.
You jettison the cone of
yeah.
silence. And
So that's my current situation. Everybody else is trying to get me out of this situation.
time jail would stop a bullet from hitting Drax, but it would take Drax out of the entire encounter until you guys get back to base camp. That's what time jail would do. And then you'd be able to separate them via minute applications of time. But you're basically taking Drax out of the entire encounter.
I could pretty much go into my soulscape while I'm in time jail. I'm actually thinking of the great implements of this, actually.
No, you'd be completely frozen. You wouldn't even be able to do that.
Yeah, thanks.
I would allow a D100 to see if it's basically like passing out. Because time is frozen for him, not for the world around him.
So pretty much mental cognition is still there, but not where I can see time flow.
It's enough of a gray area where I would allow a D100 roll.
But I'll let you guys finish. talking about
Ezra
that.
has given his opinion to Edward, and well, as Edward, you get to make the call. Nobody else heard his opinion, so you could just. Ezra's currently making his way to you guys via the badges, so
All right, I have reassurance. Fuck.
No.
so the gun gets jammed closer to Drax's head
Mm,
as this bearded man glares at you, Gez. Oops.
Well, he didn't shoot at least.
I don't think he wants
Mercy,
to.
prepare time, Jill. Tomas, open the door.
I'm gonna unfreeze.
Man,
I'm gonna unfreeze the door closest to me, so he has to get near us.
yeah, he's not going to move unless you move.
Oh, I'm saying there's still a big enough gap. I'm just saying it's.
Yeah,
It's
but
still in
remember that
Texas.
gun is that gun is super close now, so
Like, it's literally touching freaking Drax's head. It's like, cold.
he moves, making sure that none of you can get the drop on him. And if
AJ
you try
probably
to,
pulling me.
he's able to pull. You all watch as he backs up to the door. Edward, you know who's standing behind that door. The door opens as he backs out, and then Drax, you don't know who's behind the door. You just feel a sudden stop of movement and a click. A very familiar click.
I know that click, and I'm just like, Ezra.
Drax,
I know him. I did it bad.
you everybody else who sees the door open, you see that the Ace of Hearts is pointed at this mysterious man's head. Ezra looks over. I don't know about you, possessed, but I have a faster trigger finger than you could even blink. So, what's more important? Your orders or your life? Let's see here.
Hello, Brando. How you doing?
Just over the threshold. The gun uncocks. Drax, you get let out.
Which I
The man drops his own gun. Smart move.
I pick up his gun and walk away.
Now, so we have two possessed. You guys look out and you see a 6'3" tall blonde currently leaned up against a wall. A skin tight blue suit. You know, this is already a lucrative thing. Ezra looks around the frozen area. Tomas, if anything gets waterlogged, I'm blaming you.
You know, I can instantly just pop this off and it won't even waterlog it.
Hopefully.
Not to mention, even if it did, he could always freeze dry it.
Lovely. Now, sir, this is only going to hurt a second. And then literally whips him with the fucking Ace of Hearts in the back of his head, and he falls like a box of brick.
What's the dog doing now?
God damn it, Brando. Why does that actually work so well? Brando just did what the dog doing. It was like, what the dog doing? Ow. As you did that. God fucking damn it, Brando.
Lovely.
That's amazing.
Ah! Got a rubber duck to the face. Bad chaos. They got the
Edward, now
skills.
that problem's in hand, you've been cycling cameras throughout the rest of the base. You're able to spot the other possessed, or at least what looks to be the other possessed. One looks like to be a robot boy. One looks to be a robot, and there's more than Drax found, by the way. One looks to be a giant like a raptor type pterodactyl. And a very dark purple, blue, by a very, very corrupted suit of lady that's currently being laid up against the wall. But Ezra's moving back to pick her back up because, you know. Declan, pull everything up.
Okay.
Clean out the entire room. But yeah, no, Drax, sorry, Edward, you see all of that on the cameras.
I look at Ezra and I go, "You want me to get them back to base camp?"
More people than we had initial estimates of.
Well, the outside of the base is clear. We can bring Sora and Joker over here to help with the rest of them. Let's worry about what we have right now.
Okay, so I know Joker has a badge, so I know you can get a hold of him.
Okay.
Yeah, and knocking them out seems to get them out of the thing pretty effectively anyway.
Mm-hmm. It just takes them a bit to wake up and they have a nasty headache.
Yeah.
I'll contact Joker. I'll take the one you just knocked out with you to the door. Kind of poetic, isn't it?
Come on. We have everything we need.
Fucking just slings him over my shoulder.
Colonel.
I'm trying to sneak around, but this fucker keeps on following me down the hall.
It's like he can sense my location.
Damn it. Psycho Mantis.
I see you like Castlevania.
You guys start making your way out, taking keen to avoid the other idiots that are in this building.
Me having access to the terminal, I've mapped out the building pretty well.
So you guys can make your way back. There is more. There is like another area, but it's more of actual munitions rather than, military supplies. You found the military supplies one, which is good.
Basically, just found the rations.
You found where you needed to be.
Which
There was a lot of shit there, though. A lot of shit.
Enough shit to take care of ourselves like the Air Force takes care of its people.
But
you guys make your way out. Obviously, the craters are still there.
Yeah, which I hit the badge and I'm just like, Joker.
Yeah.
Need you, bud. Bring Sora.
On our way.
And I put Snake down.
About, say, a minute later, you see a small dot on the horizon come flying in because, Joker has fallen angel wings.
Yeah.
He's currently carrying Sora underneath his arms.
Which I'm just sit down, leaned against the wall, like, I do not want to do that again.
Sora said, you see, Joker lands as you guys are just outside.
I just waved to Joker.
What do you need? He looks at the man. Well, Sora, you're up. Got it. Points the key. The key sends a beam, and Joker dissipates in azure flames and goes in. 5 seconds later, he comes back out. You know, with a with what appears to be a military badge. You know, when they're unconscious, that makes that job a lot easier.
Yeah, that guy had a gun to my head. Would not recommend.
Joker just shrugs. It's not the first cruise ship I've been on. Then again, really wasn't a cruise ship. It was an aircraft carrier.
Fair.
If you knock them out, all the shadows are gone.
Speaking of cruise ships / aircraft carriers, I need to go back to that game at some point.
I look at
Sora and Joker move over to the Lady Ezra is currently still carrying. Like, come on, I'm not gonna put her on the dirt.
me. I couldn't
Same.
keep carrying him. That was the thing.
Same verse, similar verse, same as the first.
So put
Joker
me on a
goes in,
plane.
comes back out like 10 seconds later. Not the first space station I've been on.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Holds
Not
out
many I want to go to because Oni.
a small canister. He has a small canister that is closed. A closed canister.
So, have we figured out how they're getting corrupted like this?
Ezra just, according to Robin, something Galeem and Darkon are doing.
Hmm.
I don't know the specifics. All we know is that they're being controlled, mind controlled, distorted themselves. All I have are cognitive science numbers. Joker taps his chin. I don't think it's cognitive science based. It's not natural. The chains were still there, which means it's he smiles, supernatural. Joker, eat a bag of dicks.
Oh, we're gonna probably need you for a couple of fights there, Joker.
Well, that one was a little bit easier.
Yeah. Well, I say this. We're fucking balls deep in enemy territory.
Hmm.
So,
If you like, I can get the others here. They could help out. You don't have to free everybody yourselves.
oh, I know.
Or ourselves, I should say.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Probably for the best. I'll take this one back to camp. And as we get more people, we can send off more people to get more people to bring back more people. Because if we're fighting against
Snowball effect.
we're gonna need a veritable army, basically. Or at least a strike force. To face against both of these idiots. And then Taboo afterwards.
Fun. Well, I get up and pick up Snake. Let's get these two idiots back. We'll be back.
Is walk away, obviously. You guys can go with them or you can stay there as it's pretty quick. You're not really worried about stealth anymore. You can fly. You can easily fly back.
Which I just use static teleport.
You just use static teleport. Ezra moves with he uses amplified movement, so you know.
Which Drax would have offered to teleport him back, but he's probably like, I need the run.
Nope. So he uses the amplified, just charges arc energy into his legs and just amplifies himself. to move pretty fucking fast.
Obviously, static teleport is faster.
Yeah, because it's static. It's one point to the other. It's near instant transportation. Not correctly instant, but near instant.
I look like I come out of a cloud of smoke.
No, you just appear.
Set up the triage. Obviously, Declan opened a hole back at base, allowed with the use of his drones to see where he was dropping everything.
Yeah.
Which I
Yeah, because just because it's distance doesn't mean it's difficult.
No.
Which I'm
just
I'm
need
more or
to-
less doing this because I can. I just teleport behind Gez and just lean my head over and goes, "What you looking at?"
Obviously.
Nice try.
Ezra
Nuh-uh.
makes his way back. Bayonet with Bayonetta, because fighting's happening, so it's might be best to have more fighters.
Hey, Ezra.
Yeah.
Are ducks supposed to be barking?
What?
Ah! Metal rain!
He's making reference to the stream right now.
Lovely.
Uh,
My
so,
brain immediately went duck hunt. Hello.
so, my one thing is a dog that barks, a duck that barks. Blah, I can't fucking think. So,
Dog that barks, I hope so.
But yeah, no, the duck does like a quick, like a quack, but it sounds like a bark.
Pianos!
It's starting for distortion. It needs a catalyst for a distortion.
Mm-hmm. But can I get a refund on this duck? I got it about a week ago. I don't know why it started barking.
So yeah. All right. So here you are. You're all back. Ezra's briefed everybody else. You go back into the base. There are still people in here, obviously. Big fuck off pterodactyl. Robot
And-
boy, actual robot, and corrupted suit.
Crates upon crates of random military shit.
Yeah. So everybody has their job, what they need to do. Some clean out the area. Some take down an enemy. Some back up. So I just need a D100 roll from everybody. This is a group success check. Gez.
Hey.
Samas.
I think we're
Lucy.
Oh no.
Declan.
Why did everyone?
I feel
got a
like
41.
the
He did say
dice are
everyone.
against us this time.
I'm just
The
gonna flip
dice
off
are
no one in
very
particular.
against us this time.
I got a 41, and he didn't say shit to
Yes,
me.
but it's because it's a group roll of a D100s.
It's a group roll, meaning we have collectively failed.
Yeah.
Which is
Holy shit.
fucking insane.
I think because the dice gave Gez that 93 earlier, it's good.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm just gonna flip off no one in particular.
Yeah, the 93 and Declan's fucking 98.
Well then.
Well, luckily you
Hmm.
brought back some extra fighters.
Well, yeah. We would have told them.
Well,
Whoever comes with
I've got good
the-
news, bad news.
What?
Well,
Good news, you get the supplies.
Bad news.
The fighters escape.
Damn.
In fact,
We at
how
least
much
got
of a
2 of them.
problem did you do?
49.
Okay. Nobody got injured. It's
Well-
just they were able to escape. The big fuck off pterodactyl, what looks like the metal pterodactyl, and the twisted suit were able to puncture holes in the ceiling and walls, and everybody was able to escape once they saw the overwhelming numbers. So that's also bad because now everybody's going to be expecting you.
Which I'm just like, fuck.
It was bound to happen.
Very
Like,
much
I
bound
was
to happen.
waiting for it.
Tracking chip gun, but anyway, that's besides the point.
Ezra just shakes his head.
Well, actually, hold on. Technically, Chaz didn't roll yet.
No, Chaz
No, I
did roll. He GM'd me.
See, I hate that when it's like just everybody do it and you just do a GM one.
He forgot to uncheck the GM because he GM rolled me previously
Since,
for a different reason.
Since I forgot that, should I roll again, but actually have it show up?
Sure, it's still going to be a collective fail, but how much of a fail is just depends. Ouch.
What the fuck?
You know, you were 2 away from actually getting me to change from an epic fail to a stalemate. Like, I would have given you one more fighter if you got a 100.
That's funny.
Actually, see, here's where I'm going to ask this.
It would have been Robot War.
No. Here's where I ask this. Do you think I could do a reroll for one reason?
What?
My die?
Your birthday really cool?
Yes.
Yeah, if you spend it, I'll allow you to re-roll your D100.
Nope.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's go! You rolled
Let's
lower!
That's how it works.
Hey, at least I tried.
You
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
You did.
You failed.
Oh, shut up. You've done worse.
I don't know, man. That 7's lower than 10 if I do math correctly.
All right, enough.
I mean, I've done worse than all of you
rolled a
currently,
3 at least once.
and I did say currently. I mean, Ed and I both have gotten really bad rolls.
Lovely.
Yes.
All right.
But
Hey,
I
you
need
never
to say
know unless
one
you use
thing.
it. You never know
And I
unless
can
you use
just say
it.
one thing. Yes, don't forget, you rolled a fucking nat 1, motherfucker.
I did
Hey,
too.
one day you. Hey. It's funny. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Still, funny as shit. You never know unless you try. So,
So, at the very least, I've managed to track their location.
yeah, you know the direction they went off into. Obviously, they
Well, at
split
least
up,
we know
but
where they went.
yeah, they split, but they just went north.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that's northwest, northeast, or just north, they went north
I
because
just
they
look
did
at
split up about halfway through, but they did keep going. Some of them stopped. One of them stopped in the poison woods. One of them stopped in the frozen mountain. One of them kept going before dropping off of your radar range.
I do
Last
look
one
at
probably went space.
maybe.
More than likely.
I look at Ezra and I go, well, I'll meet you all back at base camp. I'm gonna go and check on the pass outs.
Okay. You guys all make it back. Snake's waking up first, the man, because Samus took a bit more of a beating.
Which
Well,
I still
yeah,
have his
'cause
gun on
The
me.
worst one just got a fucking pistol.
Yeah, got fucking Magnum smacked.
Which I do check on him first because I actually got captured by him earlier, and I'm just like, oh, you're right.
Yeah, feels like I got hit by a truck.
More of a very over-engineered pistol.
Lovely. What happened? Last thing I remember was facing off against the army of hands. And everything went white.
Yeah, you got overtaken. Had me at gunpoint.
Yeah.
Speaking of, tosses him his gun.
He catches it, completely unloads it. Damn. Sorry about that.
You were controlled. I knew that you had some form of military training, considering how you had me at your mercy.
Must have kept some subconscious control then.
From what it seemed, you just wanted out of a room. You didn't want to kill me.
Hmm. Named
Anyway.
Snake.
Drax. By the way,
Ye-
how can you
yeah.
hide from life force scans?
He blinks. Huh?
You're really good at hiding.
Still,
I have theory.
Oh, hey Declan. I didn't see you come in behind me.
It's how he lowers his heart rate.
That would make sense.
I do have training in being able to lower heart rate.
Well, at least now you could probably help us.
He nods. I've
Yeah.
got a bone to pick with whatever captured me.
Fair. But for the whack to the back of your skull, you can go and talk to our boss about that.
He rubs the back of his head. Right. I'll
Who is
get
waiting
right on
outside.
that. He walks out of the tent. Everything's
We're busy
like,
putting up military-style tents.
military style tents, moving everybody over. Obviously, the triage area was the one that went up first, but
Well,
everything
of
else
course
is being
the triage area would have gone up first.
Which
guys are moving everywhere.
I pop my head out and go, Ezra, he's up.
Resident chameleon. The first snake. I'm Ezra. Let's chat. Walks out. The blonde is still out cold, but
Oh
Robin
my
is in
god,
the side chair.
chaos. Give me a second.
Robin's in, oh god. What is
Oh my
going on?
god. Okay, so I was taking a hit of my vape, and he did one of my redeems, and the sound made me jump.
Ouch. Lovely.
I almost freaking
Yeah.
choked on my vape.
Yeah, so blonde's still out of it. Robin is in the side chair, making sure that she's okay.
Which I come
Robin's
over and
just
do
reading
some
a book.
senjutsu just to kind of make sure she's okay.
No, nothing's broken, just bruised, and a lot of whammies. Maybe a light concussion, but then again, that's because of Ezra doesn't pull punches.
Yeah, which, no matter what, doing slight senjutsu will help, at least alleviate some of the pain.
True, might help speed things up.
So that's all I'm doing.
Robin
Is just
just sighs.
basic shit.
While Ezra knows how to hold back,
He doesn't.
he does, but
In this situation, if he held back, he was gonna eat a couple plasma balls.
yeah, that's from what Ezra told me.
Yeah.
Plasma weaponry.
He also got flung into a couple walls, from what I could sense while I was there with him. He was having fun with that, though.
Robin looks over. She does look flexible enough to get around Ezra. But she shrugs as Keith gets back to reading. Flips to another page of the book. Still, I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, I just wanted to alleviate some of the pain before she wakes up. Can't do anything about probably a splitting headache, but
No,
not too worried about it. But
neither am I.
from what I could see, no broken bones. That's good.
No broken bones at all. As I said
Anyways.
before, Ezra does know how to do non-lethal takedowns.
True. I'll at least say that. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to everybody else. Have fun.
You too.
And I come out of the tent and come over to you there, Ezra, while you're talking to Snake. And I'm just like, well, I got at least all the bruising done. Can't really do anything about a splitting headache if he wakes up with one.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Nope.
Still.
So you and
your
Snake
base camp
getting
is
along?
now fully fleshed out. You actually have military equipment. Declan's already combined the drones to a computer bank to where he no longer has to focus via his own gear.
Mm-hmm. I do look around for Joker and everybody.
Yes. Edward,
So.
yes.
I pretty much just go and look for Joker to spar with, just for a bit, just so
Mhm.
we kill some time.
You can do that. Kill some time. About halfway through, Robin does detect you on your badges to say that she has awoken. Gives you the name, Stamus, and has briefed her on everything.
Okay, we'll be there soon. Ah, Joker, that was a cheap shot.
Maybe you should pay better attention.
Oh, get over
He
here,
has
you
a
little
point.
shit.
Fuck then.
And Drax and Joker are no longer in conversation with everybody else.
I go looking for Crom and Lucina.
Yeah, Crom and Lucina are they're on perimeter watch right now, just to make sure that you guys don't get sneaked up on, get it snuck upon. As
And I just ask Crom how things are going.
Lucy, everything's going fine. Nobody has approached the camp ever since we started retrofitting.
Well, that's good.
Lucina just looks at Crom like he's an idiot. But she just shakes her head. Everything's fine. Nothing new. Bit too quiet, if you ask me, but I guess I'm used to constant fighting.
Which off in the fucking distance you hear fucking Drax and
Yeah, you hear Joker just yell, "Iga!"
and then you just see freaking explosions from fireballs. Just poof.
Every so often, a call of Makarakarn comes out, and Tetrakarn.
And then fucking Drax just comes barreling through trees.
Mm-hmm.
And lands probably somewhere near somebody. Who wants to be the one that has Drax fall near them? Because that would be funny as shit.
Get fucking reflected by a Tetrakarn.
Just
And
you know what? I land near Lucy. It'd be funny.
Lucina just looks down and just
Ugh. Ow.
Drax. Crom speaks up. Did you enjoy your spar?
Not done yet.
Oh,
Fucking
well, don't overdo yourself. We still need you in the game, both of you.
fucking just gets up.
Lucina looks over at Crom. Father, you are the last person I would talk about saying to hold back and not get too involved in a spar.
He is right though. It's almost done. It's just not done yet.
Crom just rubs the back of his neck. I'll be the first to admit. True.
Tell you the truth, I think Bayonetta was laughing at this. Because I think I saw her watching the spar and watching me get flung.
Yeah, hey, Joker pulled off some new fucking moves against you.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
which
yeah.
I just go, anyways, have fun. Static teleport back to Joker.
I just tell Krog, like, I bet your wife was very upset with you for going too hard in sparring.
He gets a rueful smile. Yes, that was always a bit of a contention. She never did like me getting hurt. You see him get a pondering look upon his face, like It's almost connected. You see Lucina lean forward, like, come on, Dad, connect the fucking dots. And, well, as you know, Crom is denser than a bucket of bricks. Then shrugs. And Lucina just sighs as mumbles, I'm so sorry. Just looks so done. Exasperated. Like, Dad, I love you. Please. Don't do this. Don't do this. Stop embarrassing. So yeah, no, there's that. You talk with Crom and Lucina. Crom is denser than a box of bricks.
Is Bayonetta actually watching this part? I'm actually curious.
Yeah.
When I get back there, I actually look over and I'm just like, fucking taught him
She's
well.
trying to. He was always good at acrobatics, dear.
But
From
what
wherever he
you-
learned it. But the moves I taught him, he took to like a duck to water.
Yeah. And he flung me a good distance. Ah.
I'm still training him how to use witch time correctly, but it's getting there.
I thought there was only one time. Which time are you talking about?
Okay,
Somebody
shut
beat
up.
the shit out of him.
Get a slight chuckle from Bayonetta.
I do look at Bayonetta and I go, can anybody learn how to use that? Or is that just a thing that you two can use? I'm actually curious.
It's a thing that Umbra witches can use. You may be able to use some facsimile if you learn time magic, but it's not going to be as instinctual.
Fair. So somebody like me would not be
so-
able to learn it because I don't have any affinity to
Potentially
time.
learn something similar to that. Best bet would probably be her learning it.
Best thing I can do is this, and I just static teleport behind Joker.
Like you static teleport behind Joker. He does wheel around pretty quickly. As you see his eyes glowing red. That's usually your mark of him using his third eye, but it's also the mark of him using witch time.
Which I'm just like, nice.
Good effort. Good effort, Rendier. Bit quicker on the uptake. I'm trying. I know.
It doesn't help
And
that
also,
my static
Declan, you have
teleport.
the same shitty humor that my husband has.
Ha!
Yeah, that happens.
That
Yeah,
tracks.
that tracks.
I look at Bandit. I go, military humor is pretty dry though.
Yes, but when Declan makes it
Dry.
all
I have
for you-
no idea what you mean. Military humor is dark as fuck.
He made a dry pun. You know,
Yes.
something a detective would make. Like
Yeah.
a dry quip. The things that detectives make. Cheesy detectives.
Which I do look at Joker. I go, I think that's enough. I think we've slightly overdone it. Just slightly.
Joker just nods a little bit. He rolls some of his shoulders.
Well overdue you.
Pause?
I turn
Ayo?
into siren form. When, where, and when.
When, where, and when?
English?
AKA,
you
I'm
know
being a
what, speaking-
meme to break his brain. I'm just trying to break his
where,
mind.
and when. When, where, when. You know, I will. The execution would have been a nice, I would say a good 9 comeback, but with the when, where, when, that kind of dropped it to a 7.
Yeah.
Mission
God,
It
a
wasn't.
vision
It wasn't
nailed.
meant. It was. It wasn't
Vision
to do
failed.
anything. It
There
was.
is no next time.
It
Vision
was
failed.
meant to get him
Fuck.
off guard to think about what the fuck's going
Well,
on.
it did get him off guard, just not how you wanted to get him off guard.
It still worked. My goal is achieved.
In a manner of speaking, maybe.
But I do throw a freaking light ball at fucking Declan. Just a little neon ball, just boom.
I do like the blow Drax a kiss, but instead of a kiss, I burp.
Anyways, 37. Oh no.
Okay. No, that's actually good for you guys.
But before meeting back up with Ezra, I went back to normal.
I did like it. I did like it, Edward. So yeah, you guys make your way back to the full base camp. Everything's set up now. Ezra's currently talking with Robin and Samus.
Drax is just stretching and cracking his bones. It's like, oh, did he have to send me over by Crom?
Sheik and Snake are throwing knives and kunai at a dartboard. Everybody else is moving around. Kirby is munching on a lollipop.
I go and head pat the Kirby because Kirby's awesome.
Oh.
For some reason, I'm
Oh shit,
imagining
it's a pink
Kirby
crab.
is eating the invincible candy and it's just like strobing through color.
He's going.
But,
Oh, he found the star pop.
Yeah, no. You make it up. It's like, so that's what the plan is. Divide up into groups, find more people, bring them back, cure them, get more people so we can fight against Gleam and Darkon. And then later, Taboo. It's going to be tough, Samus, but we can do it. As from what you're hearing, Samus just nods. Well then, it appears that I will be of assistance here then. Did you, were you able to get a spare suit of mine? Ezra looks over at the materials you guys got. We could whip something up.
And I walk over, finishing stretching and cracking my shoulder and that. Probably wouldn't be too hard for Ducklin.
Hopefully. While I am good at fighting without my suit, I know that one firsthand, miss. She smiles. It would be better if I had better if I had the suit.
By chance, do you have blueprints or know where I can get blueprints?
Blinks. I know where you can get them.
Okay.
My ship.
Is your ship in this dimension?
Yes. Where she looks away and mumbles something, Ezra snorts. Gets a glare from her. Ezra looks over. She just doesn't know where she parked it.
How do you lose a spaceship?
In space.
Samus looks over at you, Gez. The same way somebody loses their mind to mind control.
Yeah, so the same way a bird loses to a bird.
You want to fight?
Hey guys, look, something shiny.
Kazui's just on Gez's shoulders, sizing him up.
Yeah, which I look I look over at them. I'm just like,
yeah, you want to go? What's against us birds?
Oh,
but
no, nothing against you, Kazooie. Just the one you're standing on is way more out there.
Kazooie's on one shoulder, Freda's on the other.
which I just look at because I'm just like, you picked a pretty funny perch. That's the only thing that comes out of my mouth to Kazooie. I'm just like, you picked a very funny perch.
Kazooie just nods. Freda just looks over. Still. Yes, he is funny, but he's also our only ticket home.
Fair. I mean, depending on
Yeah.
certain aspects of how people fight here, I'm probably going to be useless until other things happen.
Hmm.
Because being able to switch forms on a dime is hard.
Unless you can somehow just
Go for it.
shift to my father.
I just shift into my angel form.
Not you.
And I then just walk up to Gez. I go,
The answer is yes.
we're both bird brains. Stop it.
I will burn you.
Ah, whatever. Might as well put it on. Just Edward puts on the secret fighter pin.
The pin, the same pin that
That I've
Gez
been
is
wearing
still
this
wearing.
entire time.
I do look over towards Ezra as Angel. I go, should I stay in this form?
For now.
Okay. But I'm guessing Gage fights and go to forms that better suit, if I have one.
Mm-hmm. If you do,
Got it.
it's numbers again. Ezra shifts around at the basic. You guys the table. All right. So everybody's gathered around because it's late. Obviously, you do have patrols, you do have night watch people, but you base with how much time you've had and materials you grabbed from the base, Declan was able to whip up some automated defenses.
Which I'm probably, when I'm in angel form, I'm getting glared at by fucking Bayonetta.
Not really. She doesn't hate angels.
No, but I mean, like,
What?
glare at, like, how the hell did you just switch from devil to angel? This doesn't make sense.
Not like a mean glare. It's more like a puzzling stare. Like, interesting. That's new.
Oh. I mean, you saw me turn into a female earlier.
Most of the shit we do is strange.
Darling, I'm part of the supernatural.
Yeah.
I mean, just most of the things we do in general.
I don't know if you've heard of The Shattered.
He's a part of that strange.
Ezra pauses for a second.
Yes,
Shakes-
Doctor
shakes-
Strange.
Yeah, Ezra just shakes his head like, that's an interesting coincidence.
What?
Everybody here, with being part of different dimensions, with us being all part of the same one. Obviously, barring the obvious not ones.
Mm-hmm.
It's just interesting to think about. I guess with how big the multiverse is with parallel dimensions, the chances of that actually happening are both completely guaranteed and zero at the same time.
I mean, it all depends. Even if, depending on
Make-
what dimension they're in, if they have supernatural in there, anyways. So,
I mean, I've drifted through multiple myself.
I mean, if
So-
a dimension has humans, it's gonna have supernatural.
You
It's
guys
just
eat-
how we.
You eat some food, and Ezra speaks up. All right, so here's the plan. We need
Fuck shit
people.
up.
Pretty much, we need people. So
We
we're gonna
need to
go
take
get.
the people from the enemies.
The less people they have, the more people we have. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go out.
Come
We're
on,
gonna face
time.
We're not good, but the thing is, we need to cover as much ground as possible in as little time possible, which means we're splitting up. Now, I'm not too worried about the rest of RDI. You guys can pretty much lay a smackdown on whoever anybody sends. We just need to
With
be
enough
efficient.
preparation, I can lay down a smackdown on the gods myself.
Mhm.
Preparation time.
yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I say.
Ezra just looks around and just nods. So, in the morning, we're going to send out parties to go get more people. I'm going
Yeah.
to bring people back.
Well, knowing me, I'm gonna probably try to figure out if we can use bird's eye views. So anybody that can fly, I'll probably go with them.
27.
I do then think,
Might be a bit
should
much.
we slightly make parties now just to kind of balance out teams?
No more than 3 people. 2. No more than 3, 1 minimum. If you want to go solo, you can go solo. As long as you prove you can handle solo. Which means you got to spar against me. If you land a good clean hit, you can go solo.
And I'm good to go with the Joker and Bayonetta.
All the 8, everybody part of the A team, you've landed a clean hit on Ezra multiple times during spars, so you know you can go solo.
Mhm.
It's just you haven't won.
Yeah,
spar.
which that's why I'm just like, I'll
But you're
go
able
with
to land
Joker and Bayonetta.
You're able to land a good. You're able to land a couple good hits.
Does this clean hit have to be right now?
No, I know
Okay.
your capability. It's just the people who I don't know capabilities,
I do look at
like Snake, Sheik. Looks at Samus. Samus, you were being controlled at the time. You did land a couple of good clean hits. She just smiles. I could handle it. We'll spar in the morning. Lovely.
Speaking of, how's your head doing?
Much better. Thank you.
Sorry, I couldn't really do much for the headache that you probably had.
My DNA allows for quick recovery.
Yeah. Weird mix.
She just smiles.
Weirdly familiar, but I don't know why.
You know,
Probably best not to think on that. Don't want resonance.
Just tilts her head. I don't know how Chozo DNA would be familiar, but maybe.
Maybe you've met a different me in your own reality.
She blinks. It's possible. I've met a lot of people in the Federation. I am a bounty hunter.
Federation.
But
Guys, you're part of a corporation. We're not any better.
Yeah, that's fair.
but
One serves a government. We are you. You literally.
We are the government.
You
Yeah.
literally dance to my tune.
I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
Anyways, I quickly look at
Hey, that's a
Bayonetta
lie.
and Joker, and I just go,
Pinocchio, why is your nose growing all the time?
anyways. But I do look at Bayonetta and Joker, and I ask them if they would like to go with me on that outing.
Joker just nods. Bayonetta also like, no problem, dear. The more the merrier. And there is no kill like overkill.
I like the team I picked.
I'm glad we agree on something.
Good. That means if we see a fighter who's a bit tough, I'll send multiple people. Obviously, we're going to have people here at base running logistics.
Yeah.
And Actually,
it'll be
this is
cycled
probably
through.
a good time to try to test dealing with that a bit more.
Ezra just shrugs.
I
We'll
should've
work
boned
on
you
it.
too.
Yeah, there is shadow clone. Like that's like one of the things. Like, yeah, I'll be able to go physically, whereas my shadow clones stay back here and give information. Ezra, you guys settle in for the night. Here's how the collectathon is going to work. You're all just going to roll D100s, and that's your success. The higher, if you roll a 90 or above, you can come back with 2 fighters. There are a shit ton of fighters. I'm not going to have like sections for each and every single one of them. You know?
I mean,
there is 69 fighters.
And then even in the game, they don't have
Technically
them
more than 69
they
because
don't really have them sectioned off that much.
yeah, because you have male and female Corrin, so that's more than 69 right there. Just from that, that's 70.
So start rolling.
Start rolling. Then after the first round of rolls, that's where I'll end it for the day.
Ooh.
Oh no.
All right, there it is.
That's fine. No one.
Okay.
No, that's worse than finding no one.
Yeah, that is worse than finding no one. But you're lucky because. All right.
I
I
was
will leave it up
smart.
to you, my friend. You can get multiple fighters, or you can save Drax from the detriment.
Me?
What do you choose, friend? Not you, guess. Edward. Edward rolled a 96, which is above a 95.
I feel like 96 is enough of a badass moment to not only save Drax but still bring back one.
Yeah. You just gotta you'll save Drax from his fuck up, and you'll be able to bring back one fighter.
Because some
So, is that what
motherfucker
you
has
choose?
planted a Drax tree. Because I got to jump. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah. All right. If that's what
Probably I was hanging back doing a delayed start just to see if anybody was needing help, so I went and helped Drax because he got in a royally fucked situation.
So Drax got separated from Bayonetta and Joker, and was about to get he stumbled across a slip space bomb that had like 5 seconds left on the clock. They were waiting for people. They were ready. Drax stumbled upon it. It was going to blow up right in his face. And Drax was going to be teleported somewhere where probably really don't want to be at this point in time. But
What?
you were able to stop that by saying, no.
Yeah, which I'm just like, fuck. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah,
an
that's
Edward
what-
appeared.
Problem is,
Handy yank.
problem is, yes,
stopping
magical hand
that-
yank. Oh, the bomb didn't. You didn't stop the bomb. The bomb went off. The southern plateau, like the good, like I would say, let me see, like the tip top of the plateau here. You know, the thing I just outlined.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's now just a whole ball of subspace.
Which
And you can see it from the main HQ.
Yeah, which I just tap my badge, and after saying thank you to Edward, I'm just like, oh, thanks, Ed. That was weird. Tap the badge
Alright.
and go, Joker, you good?
Joker and Joker's just buried his back in, like, correct.
Okay.
I'm good.
You and Bayonetta get back to base. I'm gonna fill Ezra in on what I
Understandable.
stumbled over.
I'm gonna go find somebody else to bring back.
Yeah,
All right. So
I'm
one
not going
for
anywhere.
Edward.
Which-
Declan, you didn't find anybody. Thomas, you didn't find anybody.
I did give my findings to Ezra and the rest of the team.
Gez and Lucy, you guys.
So, physically, BRB.
Lucy
the
doesn't
way.
find anybody. Gez. Yeah, I'll say a 44 will do it. You find somebody. So 3 people because of Ezra's 80. 90 gets more than one person. 100 gets 3. So, you know. Actually, no. 80's 2. I would say 90's 3. 100 is 5. 5
Yeah.
people.
Sure.
5 people's good. Because there's
100, I
a
would
shit ton of
definitely say 5.
there's a shit ton of people on the Yeah. So
So, save Drax still get 2 then? Or save Drax only get 1?
save Drax only get 1. So 1, 2, 4. I roll 4
It's
200s.
because major fuck up.
99, 54, 71, 10 minus everybody you currently have, excluding DLC fighters because, so I subtract 40 from the beginning anyway, just from the top. Obviously, if it's a number that's below like 10, I'm not subtracting 40, I'm just using 10. So 14, 31, 59. 14, 31, 59, 10. So Ness.
Just can't go with getting 71 because we already have 71.
Yeah. So you get Ness.
71 came here with us.
Yeah.
You get
Ness,
fired.
Bowser. You guys get Bowser. That's nice. Lucario. And then can't
Just
do
like-
71. So I have to.
Well, remember 71 minus 4,
Actually, I'll
which is
just go.
31.
Yeah, just go B71 minus 4, which is 31. And 31 is.
We already have him.
You already have 31, so you already have Ike, so I can't go up. I can go down.
Fuck it.
Cool. Wario. Wario. So you have Bowser, Wario, Ness, and Lucario.
As a joke, I'm the one who found the Lucario.
I want to fucking fight Ness.
PK, fuck you.
PK Fireball, bitch.
PK, fuck off.
PK, I'm
But yeah,
gonna
no,
put my foot up both your asses if you don't shut up.
you're able to get that. So that's how it's going to do. Next time, I'm just going to have you guys roll a bunch of D100s, probably 3 each, and we'll go from there. Actually, since we're here, I could just make you roll 3 each anyway. If you'd like to, it's downtime, technically downtime. Every time you'll be able to do some things like practice, train, talk with people.
I'd say fuck it. I want.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
All right. So I will roll 3 for Ezra.
Oh, I'm gonna just roll 3.
Yeah, I just have 67, 89, 61. That's a good amount of fighters.
Well,
98, 4 fighters.
yeah. Let me roll 2 times because I'm just doing them individual.
Yeah, 4 fighters.
No one on the second try, and still no one.
And I'm good to roll as well. Try to
Yeah. Go
try
for
to
it.
fix my fuck up.
Yeah, see if you can't. Just be careful not to roll a nat 1 again. You're fine. Cool.
84,
84,
42,
40.
56.
Not bad.
Not bad. Drax with a 63, you find 1 person.
Declan with an 84.
84, 42, 56. Actually, no, 63 technically is. If we're going by, fuck it, you find a lot of people. I will just say you keeps rolling in. I'll go for it. Fudge roll.
Yes.
What?
Nice fudge roll.
Yeah, I accidentally hit a fudge roll.
I
hit
went too fucking
3DF.
low. My bad.
Oh,
Oh, yes, found someone.
you got 5
Good
people.
chunk of people.
Gez got 5. Just straight up.
And even Lucy
Wow.
found 4
Officially
people.
has the
Oh,
lowest roll of
Lucy,
the
holy
session.
shit.
No, correction. Lucy found 8 people.
Technically 9, because 40 is where you start finding people.
Ah,
40 to 60 is 1.
So I got 1.
Yeah, 40 to 60 is 1. 61 to, I want to say 80 is 2. 80 to 90 is 3. 90 to 95 is 4. 90 to 99 is 4. And 95 is 5.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, fucking 9 for Lucy. 5 for Gez. 1 for Edward. Uh, 2, 5 for Declan. 2 for Drax, and 4 for Tomas. I fucking forgot all of those numbers just now. Lovely. Plus 5 plus 1 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4 plus Ezra's 67, 89, 61, 2, 4, 7. So that's 27 plus 6.
31.
No. 31
33.
plus 2, 33. 33 fighters. Lovely.
Which
We've been busy, guys.
And
Well,
that's
no,
just the first
correction
stage of the
is,
collectathon.
let's see who all we found.
Yeah.
Fucking 31 D100s, Robert.
31 D69.
33 D100s. Let's go.
let me do this quickly. There we go.
Oh my god.
We
You got a nat one.
a lot of people.
Got that one. That's good. It's good that that one's there though.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario number
Bowser's
2.
already here, so that's nice. That's good.
Do we have? And yep, we do have a duplicate 99.
That's fine. Mario and Donkey Kong.
Ooh.
Well, remember, because of us having the dupe, it rounds down.
Yeah. So
So we go to 97 because we also got 98.
it's fine. Don't I have to subtract 40 from anything that's not above everything that's above a 70 anyway. Sorry, 30. I subtract 30 from everything above a 70 anyway. Because 70 are DLC fighters. Obviously, actually, if the number hits a DLC fighter you don't have,
We got
then
that
you just
DLC
get the
file.
DLC fighter. Yeah, so 73 you already have. 71 you already have.
72.
72 is Hero,
So
72 is the Dragon Quest hero.
Dragon Quest Hero. So you get him, obviously. 78, Sephiroth.
we got the one winged angel. Got it.
Did
Anyways.
we have Sephiroth already?
No.
Which
The only
Um,
DLC fighters we had were Sora, Joker, and then with the recent stealth it happenstance Banjo and Kazooie.
But pretty much when I got back from mine, I literally started sparring with fucking Bowser.
26, Mr. Game & Watch.
Yeah, but as soon as Bowser would pop up, you know it's the dragons.
I
have to
like
show
Donkey
him-
Kong.
Well, I'm just saying, it's the dragons have to show the turtle who are the dragons and who's the fake.
Lucas.
Hmm.
Fucking
Anything above 82 is auto subtract.
yeah, anything above 82. So 2 is auto subtract. Fuck. I need a book so I can keep these numbers in idea, obviously, because
Use
98
my
is subtract.
use my DM. My DMs
Need
for
yeah, all
that.
right, I can do that. All right. So Ryuk, here you are with Chaz's Catboy picture. Got it. 26.
It's the cat man.
73 subtracts 30 from 98. 68. Obviously, I will maneuver these. 86 minus 56. 1, 59, 42, another 56, which will be rounded then. 16, 42,
And of course, you
42,
would
23, 64, 48.
And of course, needing to go and mark who all is already there.
66. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm gonna. Obviously, I'll remember who's already there, because as soon as you guys get enough, which you probably already add enough technically with how many people you have, the next time you go out, since you'll have more groups, you'll be able to free everybody mostly. Ezra gets into a fucking magic match for one thing. Actually, let's see if he actually does get into a magic match.
Magic the Gathering?
Does
I'm-
any of the numbers equal?
Equal.
Where are you? Where are you? What number are you, lady?
Where are you?
Yeah, 48 on
I'm
there.
so
So
sorry.
Ezra, so you get to see Star Magic versus Destruction Magic.
Oh God. Ezra versus Rosalind. Who wins?
Yeah. Well,
It's Ezra.
it's not fun, but it's doable. So yeah, 48 was on there. So yeah, you get Rosalina. So there you go.
Declan's working on making a recoil management system for the bolt pistol.
Which-
66.
After my spar with fucking Bowser, I come to you to try to get a recoil management for the Jacqueline Castle so I can fire bigger bullets. Before
So
even going up.
heavier blocks on the guns to keep the kinetic energy from hitting too hard.
Pretty much. Which
Lucy going out, coming back with 9 people. Like fuck.
which I would have been back by then. I just looked at Lucy just like, well, you got a party.
So there are 269s. Shorten up these numbers. That way I know
Chaos!
what I'm doing. There are a shit ton of 56s and 42s. There's like 3 56s. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Sorry, this is taking a hot minute.
No, you're
But
fine. Hence why we're kind of just doing some RPs.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like we also had 2 26s.
yeah, 2 26s. Yeah. A lot of 42s. I see 3 42s. Yep, just 3 42s. Nice.
2
It,
without
he's-
counting the added down.
I'm just marking them so I know how to when I see them I have to get like the rounded the next best ones that we don't have. 48.
We got 248.
Well, my vape
Well, technically,
destroyed that coil.
we have 348. Because we had 7.
78 is a 78
All right.
because we don't have Sephiroth.
All right. Just making sure.
If we roll 78 again, then yeah, it's got to change. But you have Sephiroth. Lucy, you met up with Sephiroth. Either that or it was Thamas who met up with Sephiroth.
I'd be fine with that.
All right, 260s, 263s.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, the thing about the tournaments here, though, is that even the villains play along with tournament just fine. So
They're not dark evil grr.
In here because they know that this is a tournament.
it's just for fun.
Well, they're still like that. It's just they're told to keep it in check.
Nah, it's just that they're there for fun.
It's their downtime.
Okay.
It's better downtime away from their work.
So yeah, we got 1 and 2, which are Mario and Donkey Kong.
No, we don't got one hit Luigi.
Not yet.
Damn.
That you need a 9 for that one, or close enough to where I say like, oh yeah, you've overlapped. Let's see here. Going up the list, the next would be 13. Peach. Oh boy.
I'll do that.
Oh,
Mario,
great.
Peach, Bowser, and Donkey Kong.
I'll
God.
say
13, you already have Sheik, so I'm going up to Zelda.
Yes, and I'm sorry, I was gonna say this. Oh God, it's the Mario movie all over again.
Oh no.
but for getting Peach, I'll say I brought Peach back. Fuck it.
Got it. 22 is the next on the list, which is Young Link.
Well, there's one of me.
Okay, motherfucker.
23 is Ganondorf.
Ganondorf?
Ganondorf.
Ganondorf. Okay. Next on the list would be 26 twice, which is one's Mr. Game & Watch. Since you already have Chrom, got to go up to Meta Knight.
Meta Knight.
Obviously, if you roll 25, it gets Roy rather than Chrom, because 25 is E. But Meta Knight, that's the what you have for that one. So that's 26 is done.
Meta Knight is actually kind of chill, though.
Oh yeah, even though he was a bad guy. wasn't he?
27,
He's
he's
not
just
a-
got 27, so it goes up to Pit.
Ah, we got Pit.
Yay! Now, where's his mirror reflection twin?
Also, where's your goddess? Show me your goddess.
Show me what you got.
All right,
Points at Lucy. She's right there.
40. Don't sound bad. Let's see. Next up is 42 times 3 times, which
do
is
I
Rob.
hear?
Hey, you got the robot.
By the way,
We got Rob.
by the
Then
way,
you got then you go up one, which is Toon Link. Then you go up another one, which is Wolf. Darn Wolf.
so what? So what I'm hearing is, Declan gets put into a fanatical fitness hour.
48.
That's my fucking life.
Rosalina, which you saw Ezra's fight with, and then Little Mac.
Oh God.
We'll leave Little Mac to Gez.
59. Duck Hunt. Oh, we didn't roll a 54. That sucks. Oh, we rolled a 53 though, which is a Mii fighter, which is that we don't have the Mii characters, so it is Palutena. Nice.
So we did get the gods.
You
Huh?
did get the goddess. Nice. That's 54. 59. You got Duck Hunt.
Considering 53 is Gunner, we could always make
Male
one of
Robin!
the reference
You got
characters.
him.
Oh, another me.
56. You got the male Robin, and you go up to Shulk and up to Bowser Jr. And obviously, you got 58 already because that's Bowser Jr. So, and you already have Duck Hunt because that's 59. So you go up to Ryu. 60 is Ken and Ryu, but you get Ken and Cloud. Lovely, since Sephiroth is there. That's amazing.
Oh, this is a weird.
Yeah, I
Team?
remember actually beating the early unlock fight for Sephiroth as Cloud.
64 is Inkling. I can't give you guys 65. Actually, I can. It's Ridley.
Believe it or
You
not,
guys found Samus's spaceship. Why not? I'm going for it.
You find Samus' spaceship during that sequence.
Simon Belmont. You already have Bayonetta. Technically, since actually that's kind of funny because the people below you and the people above you, you all have. So the 263s that I pull are free choices, which means I can pick up things that were in the middle, like Pac-Man. That way we have an unbroken line of people that you have.
Did we actually get Kern?
Yeah, one of them is going to be Corrin. Yeah, the other one's got to be Corrin. So you got, Corrin, actually both 63s will just be male and female Corrin. Why not? All right, cool. 68, Isabel.
why do I want to play Rival of Aether?
You have 269s, so you get the Incineroar, and then I'm just going to go down to King K. Rool. I missed 37. Lovely.
Hey,
No,
Robert.
I didn't. I did say 37, Lucas. Unless we rolled 237s. Did we roll 237s? Doesn't matter.
I think that was on the.
You said we got Lucas already?
Cool. Then Diddy Kong. Sorry. Then obviously you have 73 and 78, Sephiroth and Hero. You're missing a couple people.
But
Dark Samus, Link, Yoshi, Fox, Pikachu, Luigi, Captain Falcon,
The fact that we found like
Lazy, Ice Climbers, Dr. Mario. You have Zelda, Pichu. You need Falco, Marth. You have Lucina. You have Young Link. You have Ganondorf. You don't have Mewtwo. You don't got Roy yet. You've got basically nearly everybody in the later half. You don't have Pokemon Trainer. Don't have King Dedede. Don't have Sonic. Don't have Olimar. But you
Don't
got
have Lucario.
Rob. You have Lucario,
Oh,
Rob, Toon Link, Wolf.
is it the Lucario?
Don't
we
have
know?
Villager. Don't have Mega Man. Don't
No.
have Wii Fit Trainer. Have Rosalina. Have Little Mac. You don't have Greninja. You have
Oh, you said we got
literally-
Little Mac.
you have Little Mac. You don't have Greninja. There is no Mii Fighters here because this is not a fucking video game. You have pretty much everything after 54.
the fact that we could just have it that the costume references for the Mii Fighters actually show up as the actual characters could be pretty funny because then we could just straight up have Dante from Devil May Cry.
Yeah,
Devil May Cry.
Technically, Tomas has Tifa as part of his peerages, anyways. That would work.
Dante.
Yeah, but do you really want to deal with Sans Undertale?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we had this discussion. Yeah, you have
Time
you
to
have
take a
half
bite of
you have half
spaghetti.
the roster now. You have just over half the roster now.
Hmm.
There are people you don't have, obviously, but you've got the people. Minecraft Steve and Minecraft Alex.
Damn.
Remember, kids, brick shit house, most breakable thing on earth. Welcome. Obviously, not this time, but actual block people. You're looking at like, why are they square?
Is his head actually square? Do you think you can figure
It's
that
like
out?
he's made out of cardboard, but he's not.
What the fuck is he?
Don't know. Wait, did you? Was there like a 75 in there? There was not. All right, cool.
No, there wasn't a 75.
No 75. So you have a lot of people. Your area has expanded. You have more people to talk to. Good amount of stuff. Ezra is pleased.
Which I do walk over to Ezra because of the actual fuck up earlier. He's just like, sorry, boss. I got separated from my team and then found a bomb.
Fun. He looks over at the large slip space. We'll work on it.
Good news is that found me in time.
Yeah, Robin's currently talking to. You have female Robin, Ezra's Robin, is talking to Palutena and Rosalina since they're the only other two magic users, besides fucking Zelda and Ganondorf. But
we know what happens now, at least.
You do have a young Link and Toon Link.
Didn't you say that we also got male Robin?
Yeah, male
Yes.
Robin is there as well. Male Robin is currently with Crom.
Anyways, I look
You
over at
did in fact get the lucky pull of male Robin. Cloud is is keeping his distance from Sephiroth.
you know,
And
I'm
Samus
gonna
is keeping her distance from Ridley.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Samus
and
is,
talk
Samus
to
is sticking
Cloud.
by Ezra right now because Ezra's just mildly wondering what he could make with the scales of Ridley. It's very in depth, very, very, very graphic. He's just wondering, like, can I make a coat out of Ridley scale?
Oh, and let's not forget Mario and Peach are trying to keep Bowser away.
They play party games all the time, so they're actually pretty chill with each other.
They're actually friends.
Yeah, they're actually pretty chill.
But
Well, Bowser is technically the villain of the Mario games. They're actually friends.
Besides, Bowser's taking care of his son.
Koopa Jr.
Yeah, Bowser Jr.
They might be staying a distance from Wario because he smells like garlic.
Yeah, that's obvious.
But
Oh shit! It's a snapping turtle. Punt.
I go talk to Cloud.
You talk to Cloud. Pretty simple. Not gonna
No.
play everything.
It's just
But
me pretty much just finding out like what his sword's made out of and shit like that. Like just more curious.
Mako material.
Theo was heavy on feathers.
You'll see if it doesn't failures. Alright, good. Alright, so yeah, you have like a lot of people. That's literally half the roster. If I have you roll again, you're just gonna get the other half. So
Let's do it. I'm just kidding.
Like 3
Oh,
of
catch him
me,
up!
though.
Oh god, no!
I mean, we can do that. Like I said, you guys are getting you just need to roll high enough. The numbers are harder. There are less people out there. So I will give you all one more D100. You roll high enough, you'll find the
And then
remaining
we're
fighters.
stopping the round.
And then we're stopping the round.
Fuck it.
85.
32.
32.
2.
So I don't find shit.
81.
81. 17.
Declan doesn't find anybody.
Okay.
Gaz finds
95.
people.
That was gonna be an
24.
80.
That was going to be an 80. I saw that. You got robbed. Oh, lovely. So you have high, low, high, low, high, low.
That's
Alright,
funny.
where's Ezra's roll?
Here comes Ezra's roll.
That one.
45
Well,
In the
Ezra
middle.
found someone.
in the middle. It still counts as one. So
I don't get
that's
anybody.
more that's more successes than failures. It wasn't.
And the rest of the people that we've already managed to gather also went out gathering people, and so basically we get the rest of the roster.
The Byliths, the Minecraft Steves and Alex. You have the Sword Spirits.
Yeah. Which-
Where's the Giga Chad Rex? Show me the Rex.
Unfortunately, he's a costume in this game.
Yeah.
But
Giga Rex. If
I-
I
For
actually
the
had
meat gunner-
Rex here, if it was Giga Chad Rex, it's a dimensional resonance of Ezra. That's a problem.
I do walk over to Ezra when I see the Steve and Alex coming. I'm just like, they're square.
Yes. They're square. Don't question it. Ezra just points over to literally Fox and Falco. Literally a fox and a bird.
Which I just go into
but
Fox
they
Farm.
Yeah, but they have mechanical prosthetic legs.
They have opposable thumbs.
And
True, but they have
to my
mechanical
knowledge,
prosthetic
Fox was
legs.
smart.
True.
This is just 4 sticks attached to a Lego brick.
Me, I'm
That's a
just like,
dog and a bird. That's a round circular yellow thing.
which I
And
just
there's Mr. Game and Watch.
And
But
that's
yeah.
a 2D. That's literally a 2D idiot. He's 2D.
which I
If he turns sideways, you can't see
But-
him unless you're thinking like the thick line that is him.
I do look at Ezra in the humanoid fox farm. I go, well, I'm going to talk to those two, the fox and the bird. See ya.
Right.
Which
now
I just
you could really do something horrible to me here.
You just have like all the links are in the circle, and you all just butt heads together, and you just get each other's memories.
They do the
Roar.
fucking.
Because you have Breath of the Wild Link, which is not you. But
They
you
do
have
the
Toon- you
Dragon
have
Ball
Young
Z
Link, which
combination
is-
thing.
and you have Toon Link, and then you have Robin. So if you have male Robin, you and Young
of
Link.
course, there could always be freaking like Shulk or some bullshit.
Possibly, but Shulk is here, so possibly. Then again, Dom could be Captain Falcon for all I know.
Falcon punch.
Yeah, Declan could be Captain Falcon.
I think it'd be funny if like Lucy's counterpart in Xenoblade was Hikari. That can be thrown.
Mm-hmm.
I
hit.
I was gonna no actually.
But yeah,
We'd
you got
both
everybody.
be
Everybody's
big.
here. Everybody's here. So
'Cause-
obviously everybody's here. Yeah, Pit and Dark Pit. They both Pit.
Yeah, so we're both pit. What do you mean?
Don't usually dislike each other though. They just had a little bit of a misunderstanding during the points in Uprising in which they were fighting.
Yeah. So you have that. Obviously, you're all main to the center. You've cleared out a lot of the areas. Then it's time for the fight. Ezra's going to brief you over the fight, and I'm going to call it there for this session. You guys aren't gonna like my idea.
Split up, take down Big Bright and Winged.
At the same
and
time as
Dark in the Underworld.
Yes,
Dark, mysterious
And-
tentacles.
we're going to be fighting against their weaknesses. So more often than not, you're also going to be weak to it. So somebody say like Joker, him and Arsene. Joker just shakes his head. I'll switch to Satanael for this one. Probably for the best.
And then there's me.
You're up in the air. Be what you need to be. Neutral fighters can pick where they want to go based on their capabilities, but people who are distinctly set to a specific area, say Palutena, you will have to fight against Darkon. Whereas somebody who's associated with darkness will have to fight against
The light.
Galeem.
Meaning
Fuck yeah, I gotta go back and beat the
yes.
bitch.
Yes, Gez, you'll be coming with me.
Darkness, a blonde that I am particularly interested in.
so you need me to
Hey,
be
brother.
on call no matter where I go. Because I can get to
You-
your location.
Do what you need to. We'll have to take them down nearly at the same time.
Well, let me
Nearly
know
at the
if-
same time.
Yeah, I'll
The
go where I'm
closer the
needed.
better, but if it does take a little bit too long, well, either way, we're probably going to end up driving them back and have to fight them both at the same time.
Who
We'll
knows?
have to fight them both. Afterwards, we'll have to deal with the head honcho, Taboo. Because once they both are driven back, they'll probably open a portal. They'll be driven back, leading us to Taboo. Taboo will probably take care of them for us, but then we'll have to take care of Taboo. I want you guys in tip-top shape.
Fair enough. I'll make sure I don't tire myself out. I'm gonna go and
You know, this would be a really good time if I could have Atcher found out as well. But I
It
can't.
would be, but you can't.
I'll
So Ezra
meditate,
just shakes his
unless-
head. It's like, unless no. So somebody like Ganondorf, he'll have to go against Galeem, but Palutena will have to go against Darkon. So if your element is neutral, pick what you want as long as we have an even amount of group. We're not completely splitting us up. We're
balancing out the teams.
balancing out the teams. I will be going against Darkon.
Just
Robin, he points to his Robin, will be going up against Galeen. She just shakes. We don't like splitting up each other, but she holds up a hand and fell energy coalesces around it. We know where our talents lie.
Which I hold up a hand and I just
Go
put
ahead.
corruption around mine. Noted.
That's how we're going to do this. This is
I'll
not
be
your
working
tournament
with
matches.
whoever goes first, and
We don't
I'll
have
prepare for a method for those of us who want to join the other fight after we finish.
the only ones who can will be the neutral-based fighters.
Like myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna throw anybody else under the bus that I don't know because it's
Robin is
Not-
Team A. I'm Team B. Say Samus is on Team B with myself. We beat Darkon. She would be able to transfer over to Team A and help beat Galeem quicker. Neutral fighter. I would not be able to.
Destruction heavily leans towards darkness, though, boss.
It does, so I could, but I'm just basing off the fact that I'm using the power of light. I'm using Guardian energy.
which I can switch between me being my devil and me being my angel. I'm the last ditch call if needed extra people. So I will start with Robin and then meet up with
You're the
whoever.
only reason that you're Drax, even if you're a devil, it still would be better for you to face off against Darkon because you have power of imagination. You're basically a neutral fighter, just weak to light.
Fair.
So someone
we'll go
like
over
Declan
more
would be
later.
also on B team. Not Guardian Light notwithstanding.
Then I will. We'll flush that out more later, Ezra.
Sephiroth is going up against Galeem.
I would also be going against Galeem.
You would, because your necrosis is effective against Galeem. If you didn't have necrosis, you would be going up against Darkon.
Because the Guardian Light.
No, Dragon. He doesn't have Guardian. Just Dragon.
Yeah, technically I'm darkness energy.
Yeah,
but I'm
technically
more
you
of,
are. You have
I'm more
ice,
of a
so
jack.
you have ice. You have your ice abilities, so you'd be able to go up against Darkon because while you are you'd be going up against Galeem because you're effective against Galeem. You're also weak against Galeem, so be careful.
Sure. Yeah, and also, don't
Ezra, the
forget-
Robins, the Byleths, they all sat around the area to really discuss what the fuck, who goes where,
Yeah, and also
based off of their skills and weaknesses.
don't forget, I do have a tiny bit of strand because hey ho.
So that's what
Yeah, basically I'm more dark, so I got to go fight the light.
yeah. So yeah, Ezra and the tacticians were deciding who goes where. Based off of not only just elements, but that was the main thing. Once the elements were decided, then those teams it was decided into 3 sections: light, neutral, dark. The light
Yeah.
and dark are set to specific areas, when the neutrals are divided up into each of the area based on their combat range. Long,
Yes.
support, close, that type of
Lucy
deal.
is neutral, for instance.
Lucy is neutral energy, so she can pick wherever she wants to go. Darkon or Galeem.
Yes, even Chaz is technically neutral.
I am neutral, but at the
Edward is
same
neutral.
time, my place would be better set in making sure people can move across to help with the other fight, provided the first one's already finished.
Because if one fight finishes before the second one, you're on a timer. You are on a timer. You have to complete the second one before X amount of turns after the first one is fight. Otherwise, you lose.
Anyways,
And when I mean you lose, I mean you lose. You don't die, you lose. You're going to get booted out of this dimension, and this whole entire section's going to get locked down. So basically, mission failed.
we'll get him next time. Anyways, jokes aside,
There will be consequences for failing this. It's not permadeath. I want to say that right now. But there will be consequences.
it'll hurt.
I'll be taking a rule of cool from everybody.
Fucking huh?
If you fail an arc that doesn't end up in your death, I will be taking a permanent rule of cool from you.
In other words, we fuck up, we're fucking up royally. So there's got to be a royal consequence.
Mm-hmm. You fail an arc, it's either death or weakening. And taking a permanent rule of cool will weaken you.
Damn, if we fuck up, she is gonna be really pissed.
She ain't here.
And she can't continue no more. That was in the D and D chat.
That's why we were thinking about different
Also,
times, but then you came out swinging with like, can't do that, bruh. Like, all right, fam.
Yeah, I can't also fucking do the recent knowledge. That doesn't say shit.
Yeah, recent knowledge. You could have asked what the recent knowledge was.
Yeah, and I didn't give a shit
Exactly. So say word.
because it still doesn't change anything.
So that's what Ezra speaks. If it was Brawl Link, yes, it would be you, Edward, but it's not Brawl Link. It's Ultimate Link. Ultimate Link is fucking Breath of the Wild. Brawl Link is Twilight Princess.
Anyways, I'm gonna get this raid going. I'm gonna switch to my extra screen. And yeah. So that was fun. I think
Technically,
that
one of the ultimate costumes of Link is Twilight Princess Link. So
but
I prefer Twilight Princess Link over Breath of the Wild Link, but that's just me.
actually I'm gonna cancel that. We only have one person
Robert.
on mine.
The only
Decent
difference is that Breath of the Wild Link can fight like an anime protagonist.
Yeah, with the fucking flurry rush,
But
temporal displacement, time magic.
but anyways, that was fun,
Yeah.
like usual.
You guys have your, which that's what you guys do next time. It's the final fight. Well, not the final fight, but you're getting up there.
Please don't sing that song.
And then it'll be the actual fucking
Basically, it's the semi-fights, then the final fight.
yeah, then so taking care of business, then actually doing the tournament, which is pretty easy, which means I'm just gonna have I'm gonna make a whole bracket and you're just gonna have a roll off. The higher number wins.
So, Robert, did you like the weapon I sent you?
Oh yeah, the combination sword hammer.
The sword hammer. It's called the Hammer Blade.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
Warhammer type deal.
that was
Since everybody's on a Warhammer craze.
that was fun. But that's gonna be it for the stream. Stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in the next stream.
I sent it to Dom.
I love you.
If you're waiting
Steve.
for